Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing? Thank you for joining me today. Today we go back to The Evil Within 2, the sequel to The Evil Within, which has more open world elements than its predecessor. And last time I played it, just kind of on a whim, I had a great time with it. So I'm hoping we get to have a great time again today. Kitty, congrats on grabbing that first redeem today. Kian, welcome in. Nando, welcome in. Arthur Cannibal, good to see you. Thank you all for being here, being a part of the beginning of stream. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, Nando. Today is going pretty well for me. Thank you for asking. I hope you all are doing very well. Forgot you had a Twitch account. Glad to see I still stream. Well, we're glad to have you now that you're back, for whatever amount of time that you are back. We like to say that we are here while you are here, when it's good for you and when you want to be a part of Twitch. So thanks for checking back in with us. Hope you've been well. No, it's been a minute. All right, how are we doing on setup? I have my captions up. We can pause this background music, which really is more like ambient sounds than any sort of music. And looks like everything is good. We have dropped 7 frames so far. A little bit of trivia for you. That means nothing. Well, I don't think I have anything for us to do other than to go ahead and get started with the game. So once again, thank you all for joining me, being here right at the start of stream. I really appreciate your support, and we'll get started with The Evil Within 2. And we have the video game. Hope all y'all are doing good. We appreciate that, Arthur. See if I remember where we left off. STEM engine powered by id Tech. I don't think I've heard of this STEM engine before. I got an achievement for... Why am I getting a bunch of achievements? Oh, and they're not showing up for you guys. They're not part of the overlay. That's interesting. I guess those were just catching up from last time I played. Hey, Mykoshi, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, Union City Hall. Yeah, we had just found this place. It told us to leave the City Hall, but I found this ladder going down to this dank basement, and I can't help but explore it. And it's just in my pioneer's instinct, I guess. Good, you got distracted building a Plex clone. What is Plex? Huh, okay, so there was nothing down there, but now my curiosity is sated. I can leave without regret. Good, about to log off Twitch for the day. Happy to stop by and see how you're doing, though. It's been a while. Yeah, it's good to have you, Nando. And no worries at all. I know you're trying to take appropriate amounts of time off of Twitch and do other things, so that's good for you. Plex is like a movie server. Yeah, I've never heard of it. What people use when they want to take their movie collection offline, but retain the UI of Netflix. Oh, I see. Okay. I was thinking it might be like a RTMP sort of thing, but no, I think I get what you're going for now. Almost like an iTunes, but for movies and not necessarily cloud connected. You've heard of it. You use Jellyfin yourself. Never heard of that one either. I am apparently out of the loop on a number of things that are techie. Where is my... Okay. So... field crafting. Okay, this is cool. Pretty much, you built the front end in like 3 hours, which you're happy with, but now you're facing the back end and you're scared. You doing the UI design and stuff yourself? Huh, I could have sworn handgun bullets were half this expensive before. Ground up? Well, that's impressive. We'll hold on to my gunpowder in case I identify a need for it later. Liberal application of gunpowder has gotten us through some situations.
Damn it. Son of a bitch still has Lily. And now I'm back to square one again.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Her eyes are purple.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here. I turned on the emitter. That seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her.
I think you're most proud of is the stupid AI logo that took up 3 seconds to make.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer.
Maybe you shouldn't have taken her from her parents then and faked her death in a house fire.
Stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And
Sebastian,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thanks.
I'm so inspired by Kidman.
Gotta figure out where he took her. Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me. Well, if it's a fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there.
Check Discord for logo, will do.
O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like
What just whooshed at me?
Stabilize some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally sure what you'll encounter down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
All right. Making progress. Chapter 6, On the Hunt. Gotta say that chapter 3 was a real bear, and then I haven't seen a chapter that's been quite as big since, but maybe we'll come up on another hub world type area. Medical pouch. Perfect, I needed one of those. I can go ahead and craft myself a new syringe with that. Yeah, I do believe the ammunition crafting has gotten more expensive in this chapter, and I don't know that I like that. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I have a good feeling. I bet it's because it's field crafting. Field crafting takes more resources than when you stop and craft at a workbench. So I should only do it if I'm really in need of something. You're off. Keeping the tab up. Have a great stream, friends. See you soon. Sounds good, Nando. Really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping us tabbed up. You have a good one. Okay, so where do I go from here? I've got to go back to the Marrow, which is the most control-like thing I've seen out of this game yet. I believe that's where I popped up out of the Marrow the first time. Make sure everything's reloaded. You just never know. Okay, we're looking for exit D5. We are looking for the theater. I never did figure out where to view these slides. The slide projector. Oh, operate projector. Here we go. We've gotten a number of slides. I don't know if these are going to fill us in on more lore or something, but let's find out. It's very Uncanny Valley. Okay. So we are on the Evil Within U, yes. Evil Within 2, yes we are. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I got a lot of brain goop. Yeah, I'm doing well today, Kev. I hope you're well. Yeah, so these are a lot cheaper when I make them at a regular workbench. I think what I'll do, I'll make one of these. I made 2 of those. That was a mistake. Alright, well, I'm out of gunpowder now. It's a well-timed mistake, too.
Back again, Detective?
Do I have any keys? I have 1 locker key. Ooh, 30 gunpowder. That's not bad. Tatiana, you got anything to say to me?
You've returned. And now you fully understand what you're up against. He's powerful,
He's also a sick freak.
but he is as driven as you are, and seeking the same thing. You are more alike than you'd care to admit.
I'm not like him. He's a murderer.
And there are no bodies strewn in the path behind you?
I'm not here to debate with you. Let's get going. I got stuff to do.
Damn, I thought Tatiana was on my side. Not here to make me introspect and stuff. So 20% chance to automatically evade an attack that would have damaged me. That's not bad. 20%, I'll take it. Crafting and upgrades seem so much better this game. I really do believe they are. I'm trying to think of another game where I could really feel that they went back with the sequel and took a serious look at things. You know what I mean? And really put in the effort to expand on the sequel. It's hard to think of an improvement this vast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the first one that comes to mind is Half-Life to Half-Life 2, but Half-Life itself was already revolutionary. And Half-Life 2 was just an evolution of the tech. So I think that's a little different. Going from a 9 to a 9.5 is way different than going from a 6 to a 9. Yeah, exactly.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about. Lily? Oh, this place is messing with my mind.
RE1 to RE2. RE1 was a bit scuffed, but RE2 was a classic. You know, I've never played RE2, so I can't really comment on it. Normally I'm good at these. Why am I off? They're slightly different frequencies. I bet that's why. Ah, okay. You know what? I bet it was doubled the frequency. So disappointed that Alex was only VR, but you only heard great things. Yeah, I'd like to play Alex at some point. I wonder if that was a gamble on VR becoming more widespread than it is at this point in time. I mean, who knows? Maybe 10 years from now, VR will be everywhere, and that will be considered one of the classics, but Steam had to push their own product. Yeah, I'm sure there's an element of that. Some sort of pouch. I like pouches. Handgun ammo pouch. Nice. It can carry a lot of ammo now. There are more enemies. Very prone to motion sickness, so VR is no good for you. Also, the cost. Yeah, I feel like it's got some hurdles to adoption. Going all in on that with Alex, I don't know if that was a good idea or not. I guess you'd have to look at the numbers and see how many VR headsets it might have sold. You have a Gen 1 Facebook VR, and was the main thing that actually got to you was that it was impossible to play VR while laying in bed. I have one of the early Rifts, the Rift S, which I think that's what you're talking about. And it was cool for some stuff. I used to watch YouTube videos in theater mode, and I played a couple cool VR games with it. But it requires so much room and like cable management and stuff that it's impractical to set up a lot of the time. Like, I played a really cool shooter. I forget what it was called. It was either Onward or Pavlov. But I had a lot of fun with that as a shooter in VR. Gunpowder, nice. You do feel that Ready Player One is a possibility future. VR is improving fast. VR 2 helped a lot with motion sickness. I think it will become a lot better. I don't know if it'll become ubiquitous, or maybe we need like leaps of technology for that, but I do think it'll become a lot better. New VR you can apparently use with Wi-Fi, which you doubt, and is good enough to take to the gym. I mean, I know that they've had sort of wireless stuff going on in the past. With the state of GPUs, if they're fucking streamers on games with Unreal 5 VR is at a standstill.
What the hell is this stuff?
I wonder how much you could get away with doing cloud-based and then have a lot of the rendering still be local. You know what I mean? Like, have the environment and the camera and everything still processed locally so that it's not prone to latency issues. So I can only imagine that latency in VR will really mess with your head. Sounds like the quickest way to make someone motion sick.
Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone.
So Myra knew?
Our little girl is gone.
Apparently Alan Wake 2 is using a new feature that doesn't exist in any other game. Mesh shaders? Huh. Have to look into that.
Rest. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Another slide. Okay.
You were right all along.
So Myra knew. Myra had an idea what was going on.
But why am I seeing this now?
Sebastian gaslit her. I mean, I guess it's not gaslighting if he didn't know that she was correct, but I feel like they need to have more than just sight and sound for it to feel like real VR. It's probably easier to do with brain-computer interface than trying to figure out some way to replicate smell and touch. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of a brain-computer interface makes me real icky. Maybe I'll be one of those people that gets left behind with the singularity because I'm afraid to have a computer wired up to my brain. It's a goop monster.
Good God, look at the size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
I could do it with electrodes and stuff. Needing surgery to play video games is too much. I did not sneak past the goop monster. I'm surprised at how little I was punished for that failure. I feel like I got off pretty easy. Maybe that was just the tutorial.
I thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
This is stable. It's his house. Okay, so I'm looking for D5. So that's D5. What is in this collapsed tunnel?
The destruction has spread all the way down here, too. Don't know how long this place is gonna last.
Turns out the collapsed tunnel is made of collapsed tunnel. The LDR mesh shaders allow you to, instead of lowering view distance, instead lower the amount of triangles or quality of an image, but maintain the view distance. And that's different from level of detail somehow. RE Emergency Core Displacement Protocols. It is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing for even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Instead of replacing the asset with a lower quality one, it'll just render at lower polygons. I see, okay. That makes sense to me. Smoother level of detail and less popping. Yeah, if they can do that dynamically, that makes sense.
Someone's enjoying the show.
I'm guessing the amount of processing power required to dynamically replace, the shaders is less than the amount they're saving by not having to render it.
Someone's been watching.
Basically nixes the 10 series GPUs. That's kind of been the pattern for a minute.
Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word.
Oh, is this the psychologist?
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What? No. Who told you that?
Turn around. Do it slow.
This was a long time coming. Everyone has been waiting for Nanite from Unreal 5 to actually show up in games. That's where I had heard of it before. I knew it sounded familiar.
You're Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
I'm a psychologist. That means I can detect lies.
Lack of microexpressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of it.
The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you. So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart. And I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms. But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're shrink.
They really do lean hard on mental health tropes in this series, don't they?
Antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here. Just in the next room. Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files and see
She
if I
just
can
asked
get
for my
more
number.
information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
I know it's not right. But consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
Sure hope so. You remember like a decade ago, there was this scam company making the rounds, claiming they could do infinite detail in 3D in real time, and John Romero, who made Doom and Quake, commented on it, saying the tech was probably 10 years away. remember thinking that seemed ambitious, but it's all coming real. Remember that? And everyone was like, oh shit, Doom Guy said it, abandoned ship.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up...
Alice, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, friend.
Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
Oh, but I thought you were a master psychologist. Did turn out to be a hoax. Yeah, because we don't have that now.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more...
Sorry, I zoned out. I was trying to get my tablet working so I could chat in my own chat.
To the theory.
It's all around the No Man's Sky release failed too. You know, I remember hearing about that because it was such a big deal, but never played No Man's Sky at that time or since. To all concerned, from Operative Grissom, RE Lily Castellanos' initial findings. The ideal core candidate must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these parameters, there are only two possible candidate types: egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies, or children. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM, so a child is our best bet. Having access to standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. We feel that we found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her tests show that she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. It's all psychopaths and children. I don't think I got enough green goop to do anything with, but I might be able to upgrade a weapon. Yeah, the shotgun could use more ammo capacity. Maybe the sniper rifle could use more ammo capacity and more fire rate. Ah, I'm out of weapon parts. Okay. Stone Lion Gamer, good to see you again. How's Evil Within 2 going? It's going well. I'm really liking this game. I'm finding it's maybe a bit... I don't want to say underrated or underappreciated, but I hardly ever hear anybody talk about Evil Within 2 specifically, and I feel like it's a really great game. Hope you're well, Stone Lion. D5, that's our exit. Union Post Plus. All right. Let's see what awaits us here. High-grade weapon parts, okay. So they're definitely rationing these out. Drink coffee. I think my health is full. So we want to leave the coffee hot when we need it. Resonance point has been logged, okay. What's the button again? Is it G? Ooh, that was a bad call. Okay, so...
The theater. I'm coming for you.
I'm looking for an APC and a key, and then I can get some more firepower. I don't know what form it takes, but... I'm definitely all about bigger guns. Don't like you, never liked you, never will like you. Where am I now? Shit, what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, I don't rightly know what it is. But I know it's spooky, and I know we don't like it. You're right. Big guns better. At least to have the choice, you know? Like, not everything calls for a big gun, but it never hurts to have the option. Hi, Scanlan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. 84... I'm guessing these are feet, not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Hold on. Hold on. Why can I suddenly not move? Oh, because I'm out of stamina. Wow. How goes the game? It's going all right. This is no good. This is definitely no good, but the game is going well. So it turns out instead of running, what I needed to do was just clutch the headshots. And all of a sudden, everything is quiet again. Back to basics. I even got one of my explosive bolts back.
There's a lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
That's the most Resident Evil explain the obvious line I've heard from this game yet. If only I had a key that matched this door, perhaps I could unlock it, and make my entrance. Locked doors are usually opened by keys. Try shooting the doorknob. I did not. Why are you shiny? What's that about? Oh, am I seeing the street lamp? Yeah, I'm seeing the street lamp through it. Does shooting the doorknob actually unlock doors? I think it depends on how much of it you manage to destroy. I don't know, I've never tried.
Body parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not? I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change. Wait. Did that arm just twitch? Shit. No. Oh god.
Way to get a bullet to the knee and become a guardsman. I think shotguns are preferred for that. Oh, one of you again. I said run. And he does not give up, not one bit. That hurt. Do I have time to get a heal off? Oh, you can move while healing in this game. That's nice. $3,500. All right, that's a pretty good amount of green gel. That was probably worth it. Back her for extra points. You really gonna make me do this? You gonna make me have a gamer moment? You happy now? Really just looks like I decided to bust out some calisthenics. Fallen Mobius operative logged. Sniper rifle ammo pouch. Okay. That seems worth it. How do I get in there? Hey, Darkin, welcome in. How's the game? Game's really good. Big fan of it. How you been, friend? Who sees me? Sniper rifle ammo pouch. Very cool. Not bad, not bad. Recently got into D&D. It's going well. Glad you're having fun. I have yet to get into D&D. Okay, so there'll be a resonance inside the diner. I'm gonna pretend that door closing didn't just startle me a little bit. What kind of enemies are in this game? Like humans transfigured into monsters. So ghostly sort of things, vaguely zombie-like things. That sort of stuff so far. And then the bosses are kind of unique. We just fought a big amalgamation corpse monster that was made of like multiple corpses attached together. Had a lot of faces. What is this? It's more appealing to you being in third person, has the movement clunky and typical horror. It's pretty typical survival horror. I wouldn't say it's super clunky. See, you turned off first person real quick. Yeah, you can do first person. And I did disable that real quick.
Shit.
Like, I wouldn't say it's as great as the Resident Evil 4 remake, but in terms of movement, but it's up there with some of the Resident Evil games. No first person for you with a game like this. I can go in first person mode, but yeah, I didn't like it so much. I think these might be on Game Pass, Darkin. Because they're published by Bethesda, I think I remember seeing them on Game Pass. I definitely like 2 better than 1.
That's me from back then.
I would say that 1 is kind of clunky. 1 definitely has some clunkiness to it, and the camera is terrible. Think it is, but you have avoided it so far. Might be worth a try on Cloud Play before committing. Yeah. I would say, like, if you want to start with 1 and find yourself frustrated, I might try to play 2 anyway. So they really are. It really is a big improvement between the
Something
two.
weird about this room. Something I'm not seeing.
Which door is that? One by the... Something about horror games way more terrifying than horror movies to you? I don't know that I've ever been, like, scared by a horror game that I've played. But I tend to play, like, survival horror or action horror, you know.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well. You know, that singing voice could take you far, and this is how you choose to use your life. Doesn't have to be this way. Full-on horror-style games with big jump scares, those get you, but something like The Last of Us was fine. Maybe it's just specific games in first person gets you. I guess it does feel more real when it's in first person. Or more immediate, more intimate, maybe. You're not seeing it through an externalized person. So this wasn't really a horror, it was more of a melancholic story. Yeah, it had some suspenseful scenes, but I would agree that I don't think it's outright horror. Did I choose the wrong door? Or some very tense moments, though. Yeah, absolutely. Lady, I need access to your mirror. That's fine, I can go this way. Ooh. That's a nope. Oh, this is so slow. She literally takes 3 steps forward and 2 steps back.
Something's wrong. Why is that thing chasing me again?
Well, that was an adventure. An experience, one could say. Kick my way out of the door like a boss. I am actively ignoring the main quest right now to explore because it feels like that's the way the game wants to be played. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Nobody gets too far like that. Are those lyrics? Those sound like lyrics. Ironically, the first song that comes to mind for me when I hear 1 step forward, 2 steps back is the main theme song of Shadow the Hedgehog. Open fire hydrant. Water conducts electricity. You know, you gotta play Escape from the City. Not the same game, but yeah. I don't know if anybody followed over. I think it was when we raided Very Darien the other day. She was singing that during one of the Resident Evil 4 segments. Had it down pat. Follow me. It's got an ad for Reese's Cups. Now you want snacks. You had your breakfast yet? It's early for you, right? It's like 8 a.m. Almost lunchtime for you. Okay. So I've got a couple people from Australia and 11:35. Okay. Oh, and it's even a little more off because time zone change. Goop. Goop. Bet this one's a bomb. Goop. Oh, it's a rat. Sorry, I can't hear you over this banger. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Understandable. You just recently had daylight savings time change. Wait, I thought Australia didn't do daylight savings, or are you in am I remembering that maybe there's only one place that does it? I know one of my other viewers was talking about how it's confusing for them because they don't do daylight savings there. Went remarkably well with this game. It's just a pinnacle of video gaming music. Now that I ask, you should probably check. Think maybe the East Coast where it's practically summer all year. In your state, you do have daylight savings. Ah, so Australia is not unified on the topic. Isn't there a meme that Guile's theme goes with everything? Should try that. Yeah, Guile's theme goes with anything. It's a bit further down from the East Coast. Nice. The final entry in this well-worn journal. The taproom's been booming. Business is good. Lots of new faces in Union these days. They're arriving by the trainload and they're thirsty. If it keeps up like this, I'll finally be able to afford some beer taps. Pete complains about the crowds, but I say the more the merrier. He's always been cantankerous, but lately he's been acting extra weird. He sits there in his usual spot, giving new customers the stink eye and mumbling to himself. I would cut him off, but he's always been my best customer. All is not as it seems in Endsville. Right? That's how the line goes? Is it Endsville? Courage the Cowardly Dog. Freaky stuff happens in nowhere. Well, that's a neat little painting. Like one of those for my room. Could barely hear you over the theme, but it does seem to go remarkably well, even with the rhythm of me talking and the turret. Yeah, Guile's theme, it goes with everything. Beep beep doop doo, beep doo 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 doo, beep 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 doop doop doop. It's something like that. "44 feet. Fallen Mobius operative has been logged." Olympus has fallen? Oh, is there a person alive here? Hold on. I gotta loot first. Loot, then we attend to the person in trouble.
Damn, he's gonna get mobbed.
You're gonna draw the whole neighborhood, dude. I was gonna try to stealth this. What am I gonna do now? Can't get in this way. I guess I gotta go in the way they're going. Maybe some explosives? Is it open?
Maybe I can get the jump on them.
Using a dead body as cushioning to get over barbed wire is an idea that makes so much sense when you see it. I didn't even register that that's what was happening, but yeah. Oh, he moved. Okay, still blew one up. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, reload. Oh, that should have been a hit. Out here just wasting my ammo. I should have just sucked it up and used a sniper rifle round.
Shit! There's more of them! They're coming from over there!
This is too many. Too many. Hold on. I don't have this kind of ammo. What more do you want me to be doing? And I died. Valdez, welcome in. Good to have you. Darkin, you've learned that New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Tasmania, and ACT all do daylight savings. The rest don't. I see.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Let's see if I can... Yeah, maybe I should have used more different types of bolts. Welcome in, everybody who's joining us now. I hope you're all well. I appreciate you being here. All right, so this dude is in trouble.
Hey, you over there! You gotta help me! Come on, man! I know you can hear me! Help me out!
I missed. Oh, why did I click it? I clicked it like I had to draw it like it was my crossbow. Shotgun shells. Okay, that'll be good. Let's make sure our shotgun is reloaded. There's still somebody alive that's causing you trouble? Because the rest aren't spawning in, and that's weird. Ah, hello. Daylight savings is just a government conspiracy. What even is time? How do you save daylight? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I better get some good loot for this. Because I am using all of my supplies on you. Hey, come here. You literally have a setting in all time zones called Arizona time because you think you're the only state that doesn't have daylight savings time. I believe you are correct.
You just saved my ass. I didn't think anyone would come.
You're from the search team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
Hold on, I gotta loot. You used up all of my ammo. You should be grateful. The idea of aligning waking hours to daylight hours to conserve candles was first proposed in 1784 by American polymath Benjamin Franklin. In a satirical letter to the editor of the Journal of Paris, Franklin suggested that waking up earlier in the summer would economize on candle usage, calculated considerable savings. It's one of those domino effect moments that you just can't undo. All right, where's the safe house? Oh, is it this right here? Better be. That does look like a Mobius logo.
Come on in. I can't get in here.
Why not? And how do we use that technology elsewhere?
I'm Sykes.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellanos, huh? I've heard of you. You survived the Beacon incident, right?
How do you know that?
I'm a STEM programmer, but I've got other skills too, like hacking information systems. I know all kinds of things that nobody else knows, not even other members of the team.
Then you know who Lily is.
Yeah. We're all trying to find her. Haven't had any luck though. That's why you're here, huh?
That's right. But if you can't help me with that, then we've got nothing else to discuss. Good luck.
Hey, hold on. We might still be able to help each other out.
This better be good.
Look, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you could probably use. And you can have it for saving me out there. You want to hear my proposal? Come on back to me.
Starting on 30th April 1916, the German Empire and Austria-Hungary each organized the first nationwide implementation in their jurisdictions. Many countries have used DST at various times since then, particularly during the 1970s energy crisis. DST is generally not observed near the equator, where sunrise and sunset times do not vary enough to justify it. Government changing time is big conspiracy, and you have to wonder
Get it open if you're willing to help.
when the First World War Germans start anything. They might have been the first ones to implement it, but it sounds like the idea is on us. We gotta own that. All right, let's see what we can upgrade here. I really need to save points if I want my handgun to be better. Sounded like Franklin meant it as a joke. Wouldn't that be... how do you phrase that? It's a very almost modern thing when somebody suggests something as a joke and then somebody else decides, hey, what a great idea. Not for nothing, there are short days and some are long days with more daylight. Not sure how it could be conspiracy. Just the idea of changing times. This 1784 satire proposed taxing window shutters, rationing candles, and waking the public by ringing church bells and firing cannons at sunrise. Gotta love some good old-fashioned parody. I appear to be low on everything. Yeah, fucking with time is a big no-no to you. It's like fucking with math, you just shouldn't do it. Are either time or math real? I feel like I'm about to start this discussion again. With our made-up concepts used to define reality. Yeah, so if they're abstract and used to define reality, then you could make an argument for redefining our understanding of them. I have no locker keys. I don't like daylight savings time either, but I get it.
You seem more at ease, Detective. You've found a possible ally in this dangerous world.
Not sure about that. I never know who to trust in here. Present company included.
A shame. After all we've been through together. Isolation and distrust aren't symptoms of mental illness, but they are unfortunate byproducts of it. Closing yourself off from others does nothing but agitate your condition. You are human. You require connection the way a plant requires light.
That's why I stream.
What I require right now is to your machine. I've still got a long road ahead of me.
What if when the first aliens make contact, they tell us math and logic doesn't real? That would set off a civil war among the people. Cold isn't a thing either, but it sure feels real. Cold is as much a thing as hot is. They're both value judgments along a sliding gradient of human experience. Reduced sway when firing weapons. I like that. Hot is energy in measurable quantity. Cold is a feeling. Cold is also a measurable quantity of energy. It's just one that we experience on the other side of our gradient of normal experiences. The long and short of it is pretty straightforward, though. If you didn't change your time to align with the seasons changing, you'd be getting up and going to work, and the sun wouldn't have risen yet. Theories about getting up and settling for the day around the same times as the sun. Oh, I am absolutely failed by those metrics. You can only have 10 save slots. Time to start bunny hopping. It's very late. How sensitive human skin is to temperature. How do you mean? You're around a bunch of night goblins here. I know all the night people in the US get the people on regular human hours from Australia. Some cultures also sleep in 2 phases instead of 1, so there's a lot of genetic diversity of sleep patterns as well. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence that biphasic sleep used to be the norm. Sleep for roughly 4 hours, wake up for an hour or so, go back to sleep for like 4 hours. 9 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m. here. Think you were bamboozled by people swearing by coffee at boiling temps, so you just assumed hot potable water was always close to boiling? What? I feel like those people have just burned their tongues and need the coffee to be continually hotter to make up. And the hotter they drank it, the more they scald the nerves and the more the cycle continues. Really enjoying this community. We're glad to have you. You never know what we're going to talk about, what you're going to learn, what you're going to hear somebody say. What was that? This fence was up when I entered. I think you recall a P convo. Yeah, Mykoshi just pulled up the quote about that. Alright, so here's the thing. You're tough, and I know you're tough. Where you going? Not gonna kill you, I know. But it's gonna weaken you. Oh, hold on. With Stealth 3, she doesn't know where I am. Can I get another sneak attack in? Now that's how it's done. $1,200? That's not bad. 2 hours later, still don't know if poop water is considered urine. I'm gonna say they're two different substances. Remarkably intelligent and eloquent, reading the chat, gaming seamlessly impressed. Aw, thank you so much, Stone Lane. I appreciate that. We like to have our conversations here. It's one of my favorite parts of streaming. Metal pipes and gunpowder. Amazingly, that I cannot combine the pipe and the gunpowder and just make a pipe bomb. I can only do that if I'm making an arrow, a pipe or a bomb arrow. Is poop water not a scientific term? I'm sure the scientific term is like aquated feces or something. You realized when you went to a hot spring and a sign said the water was 100 degrees. Since you're used to Celsius and less used to Fahrenheit, you were like, wait, that can't be right. This is boiling temps. But you knew 100 Fahrenheit was around body temperature, which didn't seem that much higher than room temperature. Finally, the realization set in that skin is just extremely sensitive to relatively small differences in temperature. Yeah. I mean, the difference in getting in a pool that is 60 degrees versus 80 degrees is enormous. Only 10 degrees on either side of standard room temperature, and it's a big difference. It's a massively involved convo with a nurse about whether a diuretic would help you poop. Huh. Suddenly all the fire shower turn knob ice shower made sense. I was almost ended just now. I don't know what these big pillars are that fall from the sky. They're kind of spooky. Fallen Mobius operative handgun bullets. Oh, I didn't pick these up because I died. Okay, cool. We have a little bit of stuff we can shoot now. I never did find that APC with the key in it. Also have poor temp sensing abilities if you grade up to temps. You mean like incremental changes? Body can't sense differences less than 5 degrees Fahrenheit easily. I mean, it sort of makes sense in water. Yeah, like, I don't know that that would have been a useful survival trait for us. Okay. What is this behavior of piling up bodies? This is puzzling. Are you gonna see me if I do this? You might. Ooh. Perfectly dodged that one. I forgot I got this ability where I can stealth kill around corners. Uh-oh. Stomp on him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. My violent instinct just came out. He fell to the ground and I immediately went, we gotta stomp him. This isn't Dead Space. You've said that before, and yet you can stomp on downed enemies to kill them. And yet they don't play dead here. No, which is nice.
If I can just get to the APC, everything will be okay.
Ah, you sound like you might be the one that has the APC key. Get me my new gun. Okay, that's unfair. I love when they just decide the enemy is going to see you. Wow, no scope there, thank you. Ooh, what's this in the garbage? Oh, look, it's a Doom guy. Mysterious action figure. Feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on where or when that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool, so you decide to keep it in your room.
I'm trapped. Help!
Seen that in at least 3 games. Probably in this one because it's published by Bethesda.
All I wanted was to find the APC and get the hell out of here. Help! Can anybody hear me? Oh god. I'm gonna die in STEM. It'll be like I never existed at all. Sorry, Lawson. Looks like I won't be back to pick you up with the APC after all.
That was really cool. Yeah, a lot of the Bethesda published games do have references. Like in Evil Within, you can get, or Ghostwire Tokyo, you can get a vault suit outfit, I think. Found a corpse in an alleyway. This small key opens the storage room near the Post Plus office. So I need to find the Post Plus office. Also, I bet Ghost Lady chases me again.
Where there's a key, there's a lock. Wonder where it could be.
Post Plus. Oh, not Ghost Lady. It's Amalgam Lady. Worse than Ghost Lady, yeah. Eleven shots, make him count. Oh! I stood a little too close. Thank you. Made him count. Hey, thanks for lifting me up, guys. All right, Post Plus office. What are you? Made fresh. I don't think they make the post fresh, so that's probably not it. Does my map have any details? Juke Diner. What are you? Would you be a post office? Can't get in there. Is the Post Plus office where the safe room was? Could be. We'll head back that way. This Union place really likes sunflowers. This is a Mobius something. It's like a bank. Drive up ATM. Okay. How do I want to play this? That's a lot of enemies. Sons of Liberty Credit Union. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh. They're like leashed. So they stopped bothering me once I got enough distance. Never get over the kidney shot on the zombies. I mean, they're not like Walking Dead zombies, so... You know, maybe they do need their kidneys. Ah, this is the theater. Have I gone the wrong way? Little bit. That's okay. Just a little bit. What are you doing up there? Oh, we're supposed to help Sykes with something, I think. We were in the middle of a very interesting conversation, and I think I skipped over that. So after I do this post office thing, I should go help Sykes. And apparently he can get me into these locked boxes. I'm enjoying chilling, taking my time with this game. Okay, so there's a locked room here. Or somewhere near here. Take more time. You've been staring at the file, this file extraction snippet for like 30 minutes and you need it to make more sense. I got you. Okay, I get that coffee gives you life, but you should probably clean out your mug. So what? Coffee? Yeah, good old coffee scrub. Really clean out that coffee cup. I think what I'll do is save the weapon parts so that I can upgrade the handgun, maybe. Double damage with 60% crits would be crazy. 8,000 green gel. That's probably enough for an upgrade or two.
Don't worry, Detective. This won't hurt a bit.
You got red in you was the name of the achievement. Okay. So I gotta look for this locked room, and then I gotta go back to Sykes. Just take me somewhere else. The Marrow facilities. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Okay, what exactly does the storage room near the Post Plus office? Just had a thought. What if this was like Dark Souls and every time you rested, the enemies came back? That would be awful. You'd never get anywhere. Ooh, new shotgun. Full-barreled shotgun. This medium-range pump-action shotgun has a long barrel, giving it a longer range to do damage.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Why is Ghost Lady back?
Shit!
What am I meant to do? Well, she's seen me. Interesting. All right, let's get back to... Where am I? Wait, why did that... Oh, wrong button. Yep, okay, set that as a waypoint. Still got enemies running around out here. Yeah, that's a tighter choke. I like that. Now, do I still have that equipped? No, it's the short barrel one. Okay, so I gotta hotkey it. It's probably better, if I had to guess. All right, what do you got for us? I was supposed to continue some dialogue options with you, and I didn't.
All right, I'm all ears. How can we help each other?
I need you to restart a server inside the Marrow. It should be easy enough as long as none of those freaks are around. Here's where it's located.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You do that for me, I can open up all the locked supply caches for you.
And what's in it for you?
If you get the server on, I may be able to find another way out of Union.
There's really a way to get out of Union?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it a try. They've lost contact with STEM. We're totally cut off. If we don't find the core, we're all gonna die in here. Unless I can figure a way out.
How is that possible?
You really want me to waste your time talking a bunch of technical gibberish?
All I have to do is turn it on. How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt. But the moment I become expendable, well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or not?
I like supply caches. We'll do it. It says speak with Sykes, but I know that's not what it means, right? Yeah, activate the server in the Marrow. That's what you meant to say. Handgun ammo, nice. I should have made a little bit of ammo while I was in there. I'm not being the most efficient this time around. I'll get better. You have a workbench in here, or do I have to go? I have to go into the mirror. All right, we're gonna drop a save real fast. Cool. Why is it that again? That's not what I wanted. Weird, it reloaded my other shotgun. So I guess I gotta switch between them if I want to empty them totally. Oh, boxes here that I just never broke, even though I know that means weapon parts. What are you shining over here? Metal pipe? Metal pipe. Should have made some more arrows while I was in there, too. They really should have workbenches out in the main area where you don't have to go into the mirror world. Hey, Commerkle, how you doing? Hope you had a great class. I think this is where it wants me to go. Just got home from Aquafit and eating some lasagna. Oh, that sounds great. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate you. Nice to be here. Well, it's great to have you. We're playing The Evil Within 2. This is a fun game. A lot of looting. You'd like that part. Merkel does Aquafit. You did Aquafit for years until COVID. This is a thing I'd never heard of until Commerkle talked about it. But yeah, I'm sure it's a popular thing. Looting. Lots of looting and crafting. Sneaking. Lots of good stuff. Okay, so I need to go... Let's make a waypoint. Spooky over here. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, so that's blocked, but I guess we can go around. And so while you're spoiled, got to hit up the slightly heated pool and sauna afterwards. It was so nice. I bet, I bet it's getting kind of chilly where you are. It was a little chilly for me earlier. I see the problem. There's a big red X. Allow me to get rid of that X. 1 degree right now. Wow. Yeah, so I bet the heated pool and the sauna felt real nice after that.
Seems like that worked. Guess I should go back to Sykes.
So it's not freezing by about the narrowest margin possible. Who's out there? A high of 8 degrees tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of cold front coming through. I think pretty soon we might hit about the same, like... My math gets fuzzy around this number, right? But I want to say like 8 to 12 degrees Celsius we might hit soon because of some cold front coming in. Which I know you're probably laughing at that probably being a cold front, but... Sounds nice. Ooh, upstairs. Do I want to go upstairs? Would it serve any purpose for me to be upstairs? Wonder how much it would hurt to jump down. Marrow access tunnels west. Well, the higher ground now. Mind explaining a bit of this game to you? Okay, so this is a sequel. In the first game, it's part of your backstory that your daughter died in a house fire along with the nanny. In this game, you find out that that's not true, and her death was faked, and she was kidnapped by a secret organization that uses children to stabilize these environments they've created that exist solely within the human mind. It's like an environment that is a shared human conscious collective. And your daughter basically is kidnapped within this environment. And you are sent into the collective conscious environment to not only rescue your daughter, who you find out is alive, but also to stabilize the environment and save the people within it. And this sort of environment was in the first game as well. I think I've gone backwards because there's nothing on any of these bodies. I think I'm backtracking. And there is, yeah, when Mikoshi says that children are better than psychopaths, there is a literal psychopath that is within the STEM. It's called STEM. And is using it in order to, has powers that he's manipulating in order to kill people to create grotesque art. And he has kidnapped your daughter. So right now we're in the Marrow, which is like a liminal space that exists in between portions of Union within STEM. So Union is the main city that exists, and the Marrow is how they move between pieces of it. Sounds real cool and fucked up. Yeah, yeah, it is a little bit. The people within the Union start turning into a lot of the monstrosities that you fight. And a lot of them are recruited from this sort of quasi-cult thing where they think they'll gain mystic powers, and they're uploaded into here. Poor people. Yeah, the whole thing's, yeah, kind of fucked. Save them. I will save them. I will do it for them. Oh, come on. You gonna embarrass me in front of my friends like this? Oh, you don't know where I am. I don't know how. You do. Oh, that wasn't good. Who else? Anybody else? Okay, I think I'm going back this way. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Just a moment. Get anything good to eat? I've been eating my meal kits. I had a pork ragu noodle with green beans. It's pretty good. I hear you groaning over there. So these enemies, they take 2 stealth kills to kill them. Oh. The enemies move so fast when they're up close, they're hard to hit accurately. Freaky, freaky indeed. Oh, and you scoop up this green goop. You gotta scoop the goop, and then you inject it in your brain, and that's how you get power-ups. To me, it seems like a good way to get bacterial meningitis, but no, you get power-ups. Body rejects pork and beef. It's almost $10 a pound now. You think you're gonna become a vegetarian. And nothing wrong with that. Not the goop. Yeah, you scoop that goop. And you put it right in the brain. Right inside the brain. Headache's doing a little bit better, but still feel full of cotton wool. Well, keep resting. Hope you feel better. How are you liking this game compared to the first? It's so much better. First game was, frankly, kind of mediocre. This game feels like it has its own identity. The camera is better. People can watch it without being sick. And just in general, I like it more. We'll stop and make a save. Why not? Okay, so we're traveling through the Marrow now back to Union. Pet Gemma for me, thank you. Make sure she knows she's loved. Ramen noodles for you, but they're good. I like ramen. What games do I have going on coming up? I'm not really sure. We might break and buy Alan Wake 2. Maybe I might still try to give it a little bit of time, just for things to die down some. Yeah, the next Deus Ex, I have Deus Ex downloaded. Probably try to beat Lords of the Fallen. That game has been frustrating me, but I don't want to give up on it yet, so we'll probably try to beat Lords of the Fallen. I thought about playing Inscription, maybe. Thought Inscription could be fun. I got so far on the stream you were not a part of. That's okay, you had other things going on. I was lurking on the Moon stream, I get it. You excited for Oblivion, Commercial? It's a good game. I think you'll enjoy it. Yes, Starfield got an update. Ooh, like a big one? So freaking excited. Yeah, I'll be really interested to see how you get along with it and how you like it. It might be the oldest game that you've played. So what's the oldest game that you've played now? Fallout 3?
I knew you'd make it back.
Ooh, Is this a silenced handgun? It is a silenced handgun. But it reduces damage. Why do devs do this? Why do they make the silencers reduce damage? For gameplay balance, I know. There's a fallen Mobius operative with shotgun ammo pouch. Okay. Sonya Muck's going to spend time with your guests, but hope to be back lurking. Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate that. Have a good time with your guests. So is the silenced handgun... Do I have to upgrade it separately? That would suck. I do have to upgrade it separately. All right, we now have 60% chance of critical damage when shooting a weak point. I have enough for another upgrade. 5,000, we'll save it. Hey, y'all, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. While I'm gone, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for people coming in for a whole hour. When I come back, more Evil Within 2. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. See you in a bit. Welcome in, Raiders. You picked the perfect time to raid. I apologize if you're in an ad right now. I just ran 3 minutes of ads to kill my pre-rolls because I didn't think anything was going on. But welcome in. I'm in Limbo. Good to have you. Let's find out what you were up to. Kimmy Spirit, good to see you. F those pre-rolls. Welcome in. Is that Benign Music and Flowers for Mia? Welcome in as well. Let's go ahead and get you a shout out. Hello, Plenty. Welcome, welcome. I'm in Limbo. Let me make sure I spell this right. Limbo. Nice. Last streaming Silent Hill. So I haven't played the first Silent Hill, but I have played 2, 3, and 4. I really loved 2. And I'm a big fan of Silent Hill and everything. Hey, how's it going? Love Evil Within 2. Awesome. We are glad to have you here. I'm having a great time with Evil Within 2. I actually like it a lot more than the original Evil Within. I just think there's a lot more that I find interesting and unique here. Anyways, feel free to share, if you would like, a little bit about your channel, the vibes you have, the games you play, anything like that. We like to give raiders here a little bit of spotlight and let them talk about themselves a little for the people that are here so that they can decide if they'd like to give you a follow, maybe check out a future stream. Raiders, I am Ad Noctem Media. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like Bethesda RPGs. I like action games, horror games, RPGs, Souls-like shooters. So we do a little bit of everything. Right now I'm playing The Evil Within 2. Also been playing some Lords of the Fallen. We've been talking about maybe doing some Alan Wake 2 or some Inscription coming up. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. We like to be a place where you can chill, you can lurk if you like, you can join us for some conversations, and just have a good time with some games that we all enjoy. So thank you for coming over with the raid. Thank you for checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Anybody who needs to raid and run, needs to go take care of other things, get some food, rest, relax, decompress, what have you, feel free to do that. There's no pressure here, but anybody who would like to hang out is welcome as long as they would like, raider included. Hello Plenty, same, you love it far more than the first one. Yeah, the first one, I got what they were going for. But the second one, it really feels like they've developed into their own identity. And I've played Ghostwire Tokyo as well, which, as I understand, Ghostwire Tokyo is supposed to be... possibly was supposed to be the third Evil Within, or at least is sort of influenced by it in the design philosophy and everything. And I really see how there was the progression from sort of like Resident Evil Light to something that builds its own identity. Same here, man. It's way better than the Evil Within 1. Absolutely, I think so. It's like the general consensus, Evil Within 2 is a great follow-up, really well crafted, easier to understand, and just more fun. Right. They added side missions that actually fit the world. They really incentivize exploration and taking your time. The flow of combat seems to be better. I like the crafting elements. I really enjoy Evil Within 2. Kitty, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. So we are at the chapter 6, I believe. Chapter 6. And I think we've just knocked out the side missions that we wanted to do, which means it's time to do the main quest and go investigate the theater. That's the point we're at with the game right now. So yeah, we want to go... Wait, getting back online, report back to Sykes. Did we not already report back? You know what I might have done? I might have popped in, taken the stuff, and dipped without ever talking to Sykes. I got my stuff. I'm out of here. Just finished playing The Evil Within 2 last week. Nice. So you wouldn't have gotten it free on Epic then. That's honestly the only reason I decided to play it, was because I got it free on Epic after playing the first one. And I'm really glad I did. It's blown me away.
The server is online.
Yeah, I'm already in. I unlocked the supply containers just like I promised. See if you can open that one there.
Yeah, I already took your stuff. All right, mission complete. You're going to play Alan Wake 2 as well? Didn't understand the first game all that well, but so much hype for that sequel. Yeah, I enjoyed Alan Wake okay. It felt dated, so I really hope that Alan Wake 2 feels more modern and like the combat and stuff feels better. Kimmy Spirit recommended the stream. Kimmy, thank you so much. Thank you for the recommendation. I really, really appreciate that, and for spreading the word. You want to play Ghostwire Tokyo as well? I thought Ghostwire Tokyo was pretty good. If you happen to have Xbox Game Pass, it is, or at least was, on there. So that might avoid you having to buy it. That's where I played it. Which difficulty am I playing on? Survival. Really liked watching Ghostwire. I'm glad. Finishing Alan Wake 2 with your BF. Totally love the game. Yeah, it looks really good. I've been trying to hold off on streaming new releases right as they come out. But yeah, I might want to get to Alan Wake 2 soon. Ooh, you're a tough one. Uh-oh. I saw nothing in that shot, just dress. By the way, I don't think I welcomed you. Is it JJ Outerhaven? One thing I like about this too that encourages replay ability is they have a first-person mode for this game that completely changes how you play when you can't see things around your character. Only what's in front of you, scary as hell, visually looks sharper. Yeah, I tried the first-person mode. It wasn't really for me, which I find odd because I usually prefer first-person shooters to third. But just the shooting and everything didn't quite feel as smooth in the first-person mode. But I do think it's cool. It's a thing they had to go in and really spend time developing, and I appreciate that. Good luck on your run. Currently streaming as well and playing on Akuma mode. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough to play Akuma mode. I probably could learn to be, but there's a certain point of difficulty where things become more frustrating for me. So my respect to anybody who plays on those very high difficulties. Third is perfect, no doubt. Yeah, I just thought it was cool that they gave you the option. Options are always great to have. I agree. And can I just say the camera, even without first person, the camera is so much better than the original Evil Within. Actually made me a little nauseous playing the first one a couple of times. The only game you played on the hardest difficulty is The Last of Us, but that's one of your faves. Watching me play this is making you want to hop back in. Let me go ahead and see if I can do this from my tablet. Yeah, drop you a follow so I can catch you in the future. It seems like we play or share an interest in a lot of similar games. Last of Us on the hardest difficulty was insane. Yeah, and we know some people who speedrun it on some of those modes. Gaming Wiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, Limbo, is this your first Silent Hill game, or have you played the others? Can't imagine speedrunning it. Yeah, or the One Life, the permadeath mode. Yeah, that is next level stuff. Played all of them except Book of Memories. How about myself? So I have played 2, 3, and 4, and I gave up on 4. I did not like the ghost system in 4. I found 4 actually had a lot of promise, I thought, with the direction and the design, the level design being kind of episodic. But I don't know, I was not vibing with 4. I think 2 has been my favorite of the 3 that I've played. I played the enhanced edition of 2 and really enjoyed that. Playing classic mode really helps prepare you for Akuma mode, allowing you to adapt to no upgrades and working with what you got. We'll say it's a challenge getting used to the limited health and stamina bar. Yeah, I can imagine. So you get no upgrades in Akuma? Thanks for the follow, of course, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, I gotta find this theater now. Oh, you. Fallen Mobius operative. I want that shotgun ammo pouch. Oh, is that where I was going when... Yeah, when the lady popped out. I don't think I've ever had that much shotgun ammo at one time, but it's nice to have the option. Did I already get what was on your body? I believe so. What am I hearing growling? Is it that? Need to get a new hatchet when I get a chance. I know lots of these guys would be happy to provide me with a hatchet. Nakumo, you do get upgrades, which is really good, but you meant it helps guide you to which upgrades you should prioritize. So there's a lot of upgrades available for both Sebastian and the weapons. I see, yeah. I have felt like I was sort of just spreading my points around everywhere. Like seeds in the wind.
What the hell are these things about? Damn it. Lily's inside there.
You did not appreciate my beautiful Obscurus performance. Perhaps this one is more to your liking. Listen.
No! Somebody help me!
I'm preparing my greatest work yet, but you are not worthy enough to witness it. Not until you learn to respect my art.
Should have taken art appreciation in high school.
Listen to their screams, the echoes of my work.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
Chapter 7, Lust for Art. Okay, 130 feet. Should I just go ahead and take these guys out? They'll probably drop green gel. They don't like to stop moving. Very hard to hit when their heads are bobbing around like that. Oh, that wasn't a headshot? Alright, all I'm doing is annoying them at this point. I don't even know where that one went. I wonder if the silence handgun has better criticals. No, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe upgraded. Thought one of these guys had a hatchet for me. Maybe I haven't killed that one yet. Oh, come on. You dead? I have a hatchet, yes. Not my best shooting there, but I'll take it. I'd been kind of tiptoeing around those guys since they first appeared, so it's nice to have them out of the way. Oh, okay. I remember I saw a painting here. I was like, oh, that's a neat painting. That must have been foreshadowing where the art was going to be.
So this is his art? It's just a photo.
Well, that's why he says you don't appreciate it, Sebastian.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
I like that emote. Oh, JJ, I missed your comment. You just did a speedrun of PT on Halloween. Beat it in 13 minutes, would seem poetic. Lucky 13, very nice.
Shit. Locked. Gotta find a key or something.
I used to have a PS4 with PT on it. No longer. It is no longer mine.
You again.
I didn't see what it was. Is it Obscura again?
All right. This should get me close to that art.
Did 3 playthroughs, 1 to explore everything, 2 the speedrun, and 3 was just to mess around. That was a fun little demo to play with.
Sneak by it.
I don't feel good about this. Hi, Cemetery Chick. How was the movie? She's terrifying. This game is so underrated. I was just saying that earlier. I feel like I don't hear a lot of people talk about this game. Total Blast got you hooked into the horror genre and PT clones similar games. Which ones do you recommend as being similar?
Made it. Hopefully I'm done with those things for a while.
So close, yeah.
Well, there it is.
Maria Crane. Okay, so... You see this going well? Yep.
Hope you're right about destroying these things.
Hey, Commercial. Welcome again.
Here we go.
I'd say that went pretty well. I'm happy with that outcome.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
See, at least Sebastian admits that he needs therapy. Got this. Thank you, Kay. It's probably where I saw the other painting and went, ooh, this is a neat painting. What is that hell device? It's a communicator that can lock on to certain resonance signals. So in this case, I'm locking onto a signal for the art that the main villain is making. Visage, okay, Layers of Fear, Infliction, Extended Cut. Madison, Oxide Room 104, Do Not Open, Don't Knock Twice, Evil Inside, maybe Resident Evil 7 or 8. So out of all of those, I have only played Resident Evil 7, but I've heard about others. I was going to play Visage. I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend $35 on it. I was going to play it sort of near Halloween. Yeah, this is the other one.
Let's finish this.
So this is going to be locked too, right? Yeah. I gotta say, for 2017, this game looks really good. Not that 2017 is like all that long ago, but this game could feasibly come out today and look good.
You shall be part of my obscura. Less malleable than clay.
Don't make you feel old, I'm sorry.
It really is the perfect medium.
Save them, I will do my best.
Oh, I can't concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
Ooh, they might be beyond saving. We'll say Visage is a full game. It's not a quick demo. Okay. 4 medium-length chapters. is kind of expensive, but you feel like worth it in your opinion because it's scary as hell the first time you play. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. It's hard too. Okay. Clicker. It does move around a lot like a clicker, doesn't it? In fact, I would say this game sort of feels similar to The Last of Us. The gameplay style, it does feel pretty similar. Exactly a clicker. They were definitely inspired by The Last of Us gameplay. Honestly, fair on them for taking inspiration from a game that did it well. Turning around and making their sequel better. Joel vibes and the daughter, yeah. Doesn't help that character crouching like Joel helps the vibe, yeah. Agreed, why not steal it if it works? Well, and Evil Within was already kind of derivative. You could tell the very Resident Evil background that Evil Within came from. Always kidnapping those poor daughters and wives. Yeah, that's how you hurt a family, man. All right, what's the trap here? Lisa Crane, so they were sisters. Maria and Lisa Crane. Or married, I guess. They could have been married. I'm assuming sisters, but who knows? I'm participating in Nonstop Nut November. That would mean I'm doing it right now. How you doing, BMO? Can't see your hands. I could just be impressively talented. Okay, have I thoroughly appreciated the art? Well done, thank you.
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
The game looks like such a big step up from the first. Oh yeah, BMO, that's what we've just been talking about. They absolutely went back and re-examined their game and made a better sequel. I'm liking it a lot more than the first one. It's more polished, it looks better, it plays better, it's got its more of a unique identity. There's more content. Sweet, you'll have to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, and at least here in the US, it's on, I think it's on Game Pass. I don't remember if you're a Game Pass user or not. Oh, it's free on Epic this week. Again, in the US, I don't know if it's the same where you are, but I would assume it is.
He's got to be in here somewhere.
Chapter 8 premiere. That happened fast. Chapter 7 was a short chapter.
You expect me to
You got it on Epic? Nice. Yeah, it's good.
Just like them, thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What they created in here, it's marvelous. They wasted it because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists. They want to control me, manipulate me. You want to stop me, but you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
You just got it a moment ago thanks to us. You're gonna love it. So bad following those free games on Epic. I know. I am the same way. And then I get a bunch of the free games and I never play them. Like, I got Death Stranding for free. I have never started Death Stranding. You refuse to believe Death Stranding is a good game. I've never watched it. Heard nothing but good things about that walking sim. I have heard it's very much a walking sim. Done any offline gaming lately? No, I haven't. I think when Persona 3 comes out in February, I'll probably play that offline, because I don't think that's a game that a lot of people here would want to watch 100 hours of. No, I haven't. Entire game is just walking. The story seems so incoherent. Post a pic of the poster you got on Discord. Sounds good, Cemetery Chick. I hope you had a good time.
This chase has been entertaining. But even the greatest entertainments must come to an end.
The girl! Where is she?
I commend you for making it this far. If perseverance were an art form, you would be a master. Perhaps not a Michelangelo, but a Van Gogh at the very
Enough
least.
art school bullshit! Where is she?
The core is safe with me. I took her on his orders. But once I realized the extent of her powers, how could I possibly hand her over? What I'm doing is more important than mere personal gain. He could never understand this.
He? Who is he?
It doesn't matter. He won't be around much longer. My work, however, will continue.
It's Brandon Flowers. I don't know who that is.
Picasso had his blue period. I have entered my crimson period.
Lead singer of the Killers.
No, don't! Behold, my latest.
Yeah, I know the Killers.
No!
decay of flesh and blood.
You sick bastard!
How will I ever top this? I'll find a way. Her fear is always inspiring. Nothing like the corruption of innocence to spark the fire of creation.
Game absolutely is a walking sim.
You would do nothing with her power. You're an uncomprehending
1 second.
Neanderthal. She's useless in your hands.
However, it challenges you in how you traverse through different locations, require different solutions. All while invisible ghosts are haunting you that you have to avoid. Top of that, you can't just walk from point A to point B. Really have to strategize your movements from something as simple as walking.
I'm coming for you, asshole.
I don't know if I'll stream it, but I am curious to try it one of these days. Climb down. Do I want to climb down? So by climb down, you meant jump forward.
Holy shit.
Watch me stream it. It's got meaty story. That's all we need. I appreciate that. I'm assuming if I step into the camera light, this thing kills me. Stranger Things vibe. So I've actually never seen Stranger Things. I'm not really a TV or movie watcher. Reminds you of the Batman Arkham games with Scarecrow if I played it. I never played it, but I think I've seen the scenes. Yeah, I've seen those. Scarecrow parts were so traumatizing for you. I could see that. Just a pick if I want to check it out. Thanks, Cemetery Chick. Yeah, I have a couple things to check out in Discord after stream. What? Okay, luckily that didn't kill me. I was going to be mad if that light just appeared there and then killed me. Also, a lot of this game reminds me of Control. I don't know if you guys have ever played Control, but a lot of the supernatural weirdness does. Uh-oh. I was actually checking the price of this game. Yeah, it's free. It's free right now on Epic. So you already feel sad finish. Oh, you mean Control? Control, I kind of had mixed feelings about. I didn't feel like it was as good as I wanted it to be, but I really enjoyed the world it was set in. I'm gonna die. Need something to heal your sadness. I know what you mean. When you finish a game and it leaves you feeling empty.
All right, where the fuck did you go?
Seamless. It was pretty good. This is intense, yeah. I really like the setting. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Time to go see Miss Tatiana. Oh, the upgrades apply to all weapons. Okay, that I do like. I was upset, but no longer. You beat a game, you put so much time in, and then it's like, what now? Yeah. And for me, especially if you're streaming it, it's like, oh, that was my stream plan. I gotta come up with a new content plan now.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
They sold bags of just half-popped popcorn kernels. Aren't those hard on your teeth?
You're preparing to face one of your greatest challenges. Will you be ready for
Just
it?
creeping into some of my YouTube videos, some good stuff on there. Oh, I appreciate it. I haven't done anything with it in like over a year since I started streaming. I've thought about it, but when I lost my editor, it really took the wind out of things because I'm terrible at editing.
I hope you're ready. You are still so full of rage and uncertainty.
Maybe.
Hello, Plenty. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Canopsia, the quietness, eeriness of empty places. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do. Just gonna say that Alan Wake has an amazing OST, so you just keep listening to it. I really liked the first one. You disagree? Well, like, editing a clip is different than editing a video essay. I really struggle with putting together, like, 25 minutes of background video for something that I'm narrating. It's a little different than... because I understand where you're coming from trying to lift me up, but I struggle with that type of editing a lot. The half-popped ones are soft. What you mean is the kernels that have split open but haven't fully popped. Oh, I see. Yeah, those are pretty good. I haven't had popcorn in a minute. Need to play Alan Wake. It's been on your wish list for a while. I liked it, but I found it a little dated. I'm hoping that Alan Wake 2 feels a little better. Just more responsive, cleaner combat, that sort of stuff. Oh, that would be a nice special ability. Quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. I like that. It can definitely be exhausting, not just physically, but mentally brutal. Yeah, I really struggle with it. I've wanted to start like my YouTube gaming channel back up, and I keep writing scripts and narrating them, and then I get to the editing portion, and it's just a brick wall. You know, having to go over hours and hours of video and try to learn to edit them into something presentable. So you also have mixed feelings about the first one, but damn, the second one is amazing. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing it's really great. Hearing from certain people that Alan Wake 2 is giving Baldur's Gate 3 a run for its money for Game of the Year. We had some good games this year. We really did. I mean, this was the year that Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, and that, honestly, one of my favorite games. Although I haven't really replayed it. I have trouble replaying linear games. Wait, I recognize this place.
Come along. I'm waiting. My next piece will be amazing. The full absorption of her powers, the subjugation of her will. It will be art in every sense of the word. But what is art without an audience? I need you here to make the piece complete.
That's not how it's gonna end.
Funny thing is, I can't tell if I'm like 40% through this game or like 90% through this game. This game is super long. Okay. Because I was thinking in the beginning they gave me like the personnel files for all of the people that I haven't met yet. Like I've just met Yukiko and Sykes. I'm like, there's so many people that I haven't met. There's got to be a while left. But they're amping this up like it's the final fight.
No more running. No more games. Agreed. You're beginning to bore me. Your death will be art. It's time to put a signature on it. I'm coming for you. Everyone gets lucky once.
It's very Hannibal.
From what you
Never seen it. Hey, Commercial, any chance you could take care of that? Are you somewhere that you can delete that?
You're beginning to annoy me. You can't avoid me.
Thank you. Ooh.
I'm over here.
No, you're all good. Honestly, weird to get a troll in this category, but whatever.
I call this one capture fear. Your death will be my masterpiece. You cannot hide from what you cannot see.
Maybe recommended, maybe. I'll have to ban them later. Oh, okay, maybe I'll ban them now. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Kay. Really appreciate you. Y'all, if you're here and you don't know Commercial, go check out Commercial. Amazing streamer.
How can you expect to defeat me?
You're the best. Together, we are among the best.
You're beginning to annoy me.
That he tried again, yeah.
You can't avoid me.
Agree, thank you. I guess that sounded arrogant. But I don't always like to put it back on somebody like, no, you. Like, I want to recognize that you say something nice while also insisting that you share in it with me. And you, exactly.
I've had enough of this. Here. There will be nothing left of me. I'm done. I'll take care of you myself.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I've got a lot of healing, so I can probably take quite a lot. What are those, grenades?
You can't hide forever. Believe me.
I'm amazed how little damage those stabs are doing. Huh. Okay, those hurt. Ed did donate 1,000 to a random Minecraft server. I would be persistent thanking him too. What can I say? I'm a true patron of the arts.
You're going to pay for that. Give me your blood. I'm sick of this. There will be nothing left. I'm done.
Ooh, that was close.
I'll take care of you myself.
Is that what I did with my Vegas winnings? Yeah.
Death is inevitable. No sense in
I wanted to get my name on the server founders list.
Philistine. Damn it. You're going to pay for that. Prepare to die. You can't hide forever. Bleed for me. Give me your blood.
I am running low on healing.
Moving, damn it.
Amazingly, final boss fields.
I had so much left to create. You've destroyed my legacy. Look at me. You made me into a masterpiece. Must record it. If only I had my camera. Where did it go?
Surely we can help him out with this.
Still time.
Captions froze? Okay, thank you.
One last photo.
Lily! Don't be afraid, honey. It's me, Dad.
No, you're not. Dad is dead.
Yeah, she was told that he was dead. They were each told that the other was
That's
dead.
what they told you, but it's not true. Lily, please. Come out, Lily. You don't have to hide.
Ruvik.
Come to Mother, Lily.
No.
I will protect you.
No, it's Myra.
Get away. You can't have her.
The mother. Myra's the goop monster? Mrs. No Touchy.
Lily!
Guess you should go to sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Yeah, get some good rest, Kimmy. Thank you for recommending the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Thank you for shouting out Kimmy for me. I appreciate that, Kay. Anytime, too, when you involve family, it feels like a much more intimate, personal story you can relate to. However, you can't relate to goop monsters in your family, right? As soon as the cutscene is over, I'll try to fix my closed captions.
And someone else will be in there for you.
Kidman. She knew about Myra.
Oh, they're back now? Okay, it's weird that they froze. Good night, Kimmy.
Shit.
All right. Chapter 9, Another Evil. So here's the things that I found. I found the Doom guy from Doom, and I found this little ray gun. I don't know what this game is, or what game this little gun is from. Getting snacks? Sounds good. Get you snacks. Ooh, Kian, a little bit rough. Decent charisma, but that's usually not too useful on its own. Things are different here.
What is this? Where's the mirror?
Uh-oh. Mid-roll, it belongs on YouTube.
Where is this place? This symbol looks familiar. Like I've seen it in the real world.
Harpoon bolt. Dude died clutching gunpowder.
Welcome, Seeker. You have come for answers. I am here to help.
I feel like I recognize this voice.
What was that?
Neat.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's
Looks like they were burned alive.
miserable.
Torture devices. This place is almost medieval.
Secret. Give me a secret. That's not the secret I wanted. I didn't ask for a surprise, I asked for a secret. Wow, Commerkle. If you can live with the 1 luck, that's a pretty good roll. Getting lots of gunpowder. So I wonder if they intend me to use field crafting here. How would I get in these? There'd be a key in that one. Something that opens up the cells. Got pumpkin seeds. Nice, it comes full circle. Bet those pumpkin seeds are good. Supposed to be good for you, too. High in zinc, I think.
Need a crank.
Love that for you. Alright, I need a crank handle. Oh, hi. That wasn't what I meant to use. Okay, this isn't working. That was a big waste of ammo. I'm embarrassed. So where would I find a crank handle? Set that poor man free. This is not the place to get a conscience.
Looks like I can use this.
It's used to open something with a crank, but what it's supposed to open is up to you to discover. This also reminds you of Resident Evil. So the director of this game directed Resident Evil, I think 1 through 4. Maybe. And then he left to make his own game studio. It's also the studio that made Ghostwire Tokyo, if you caught me playing any of that. Okay. The sneak kills have it. I'm mad when I miss. Okay, that was unfair. Collision detection. My barrel was nowhere near that brick wall. Rude. I really need to get with the game here. My accuracy is costing me precious resources. The enemies are so swayy. They are. They sway all over the place. Just watch trailer for Ghostwire. Looks wild. What would you compare it to? Evil Within? Anything else? You know, it's really hard to say anything else to compare Ghostwire to. It feels like a first-person shooter, but of course you're using sort of like magic-y stuff instead of guns. It doesn't feel like it goes too far outside of any other first-person action shooter. But it definitely is in its own class. There's nothing else where I say immediately that it feels like that game. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 1. It is a natural human desire to resist, whether it's resisting change, resisting authority, or resisting desire. But the mental and emotional toll of such resistance often outweighs the benefits gained by it. The universe is too well organized, too perfect in its construction. How could we possibly believe that such perfection arose from chaos? It is my hypothesis that there is a plan. For me, for you, for each and every one of us. Some people say that everything happens for a reason. Some people call it fate. Whatever it is, woe unto those who attempt to resist it. Crossbow ammo pouch. Nice, so I can carry 7 crossbow bolts now, of each type. Let's get everything reloaded here. Fallen Mobius operative with shotgun shells. I like shotgun shells. How's my health? Yeah, it doesn't need topping up yet. I lost my axe at some point. I miss my axe. Oh, there's the fallen operative. So there's a resonance point in about 10 feet. Maybe in here. Hey, Maiko, how you doing? Good to see you.
You must go deep to find what you seek.
You must go deep.
By descending, can you rise again?
What's going on?
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Do whatever you want. Please.
All right, other than the COVID. Oh no, is that what you've been dealing with? COVID?
Hello?
Well, I hope rest continues to help you.
I know you're out there. Wait. No. Still here. It wasn't all a dream. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there.
Took this long to show up on a test, but yes, you guessed. That would explain why you've been feeling so tired and everything. You gonna be able to get time off of work to rest up from that? Sorry, you probably don't want to focus on all of that. I'm glad things have been going well for you otherwise. I saw your post earlier.
I just want to go back home. To Union.
Yeah, definitely. Only hope the best for you. Okay, now we can go deep to find that which we seek. And it's hugs to the humans and hugs to the cats as well.
You lost everything. Your failure to regain led to inaction. which led to despair, and despair led to self-destruction.
Rude, I'm not paying you to psychoanalyze me like that.
You didn't believe your wife. You refused to see. It's all your fault. You are a failure. Your daughter is lost because of you. You couldn't save her.
You hold the key to easing your torment. I can guide you to the lock.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
Back to the house where it all began.
You cannot change.
This is like the back rooms of hell.
You can only embrace it. Go toward it. Don't avoid it.
Is that?
She's gonna be some monstrosity. Oh, or just fire. This looks like some endgame shit, eh? Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier, but other people who have played the game told me I'm like 50 to 60% through. It's apparently a pretty long game. Oh, get me out of this corner. So it looks like the end for quite a while now. All the bosses are end game. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Wow. I just missed every one of those. Why am I so bad? Just a continuous endgame where every boss is a final boss and no boss is actually the final boss. I'm here for it. That's horror. It's like in a dream where you go to shoot the monster and the trigger is too heavy for you to pull, or the bullets just drop out of the end of the barrel. Am I the only one that gets those? Stupid dream, pillow punches, and endless final bosses. Yeah. You get stair-crawling dreams. Do you or have you lived upstairs? I wonder if that influences... Don't answer that if you feel like that's too much information. But I wonder if that influences anything.
A thorn in my side. A thorn which you removed. For that, you will be rewarded.
Stefano. This guy knew him.
It's more of a, it's down there and I need to go up to get away, literally inching up the stairs as the darkness advances after you kind of thing. Chilling. What you're saying is you kick people in your sleep.
Back again, Detective?
Ooh, 6 shotgun shells. I like that. I like that a lot.
This place I'm going through. It's hell. Literally. So much suffering and death.
Yes. You need strength.
Been trying so hard to lucid dream lately. You've been thankful to be able to fly a bit above everything scary in your nightmares. Feels like it actually takes a lot of energy, though. If you don't keep a dream journal, that helps a lot. And then doing like reality checks throughout the day, that also helps a lot. When you're like, can I read what my phone is saying, or is it gibberish?
There are other challenges you've yet to conquer.
That increased lucid dreaming a lot for me when I was into it.
There's nothing wrong with
Hey, Sparkle Nerd, good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this game.
Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for jumping on the shoutouts. Shouts out. $75,000. That seems really worth it. Lucid dreaming tricks were always about teaching us to recognize AI images. Honestly, AI, what it creates a lot of time, reminds me of a dream with how disjointed it is, but like almost recognizable. Dreams are usually really stressful, so you want to change it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hope those get better for you. Generally, you don't remember dreams anymore, so that's good at least. Yeah, at least they're not bothering you. Tried to achieve lucid dreaming for a decade. Think you almost managed it once, but not quite. I guess I sort of have an advantage because of the whole narcolepsy thing. Makes REM activity happen more easily. Smoking the herb prevents dreaming, oddly enough. Yeah, but if you get used to it and you quit, you'll get REM rebound. Get a lot of REM. I have talked to people who use marijuana as a REM suppressant for narcolepsy to help stop things like sleep paralysis and nightmares. It's pretty well known for that. Depends, you've known people who smoking makes their dreams more vivid for them. I mean, everything affects people differently, but it is noted scientifically as a REM suppressant. Like, you can't do a sleep study if you're on it because it can suppress REM that they need to see to diagnose you. But it wouldn't suppress it to the point of having none and no dreaming, of course. You get sleep paralysis as well. I hate sleep paralysis. Okay, so there's ladders.
Locked. There's got to be some mechanism to open it.
So dreams can get so wild you haven't done it on purpose in years because you started to fully lose grip on reality. It was weird. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that was good for you, so that was probably a good choice. Yeah, sleep paralysis, I get... So with sleep paralysis, you know, you can get hallucinations, and they're like, that's part of sleep paralysis. I would get tactile hallucinations where I would feel things that weren't there. Like, I would feel like I was rushing through a wind tunnel, or falling, or being turned end over end. I never got the, like, visual hallucinations where I saw stuff in the room with me, but it was still real weird. I would hear things. Ah, a puzzle. Just have trouble getting out of bed if you dream too much and you stopped smoking like a month ago, so shit's getting weird. For you, it was pressure and loud noise and you felt like you were falling into a black hole or something. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, boy. Do you remember seeing a giant mask on the wall one time? Once it happens, you can't sleep the rest of the night. It's great. I used to have nightmares about being pulled into sleep paralysis. Only had sleep paralysis a handful of times, though. Every time awful. Yeah, generally do not consider it a fun thing. Experience of lucid dreaming is knowing it's a dream, being able to fully control your body's actions and emotions, and you can't control things, but sometimes can just straight up fly at the tops of trees. Yeah, that's a pretty, like, normal for a lucid dream, I would say. See, paralysis is based off of adrenaline as far as you've learned. You just have to get past the fight or flight, and it usually ends. Yeah, the more you are scared about it, unfortunately, the more it feeds into it. Why is this not making sense to me? I know I gotta make that thing up there. Okay, so that... I'm sorry, anything visually oriented like this, I'm bad at it. Just the top now? You think that's done? Top piece got to go vertical. Yeah, but I don't think that's it. In fact, I think I may have built it upside down. Yeah, there's no way this is right. Like, I don't think this is correct either. Hmm. Looks like the side to your right lines up with some kind of tracks on the ground. I'm right, and I built it upside down. Yeah, I think the blood is gonna flow through it. So I think those do have to be... Okay, I think the one on the right is correct. Maybe? I'm trying to go based on that. We'll break it down for you right. So it's got to be an orientation that lines up. So that would be like that. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's get Evan Games. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Playing some Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Thank you very much for the raid. Evan, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Evan, please feel free to share a little bit about yourself if you would like. Tell the people here the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that that tells them a little bit about you. Lets them decide whether they might like to give you a follow. Catch you in the future. How's it going? It's going well. We are playing The Evil Within 2, and I'm doing a puzzle right now that I'm a little bit stuck on, but I have faith we are going to get it. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for following over with the raid. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. So that includes Bethesda RPGs, but it also includes action, horror, general RPGs, Souls-like shooters, all sorts of things. Like I said, I'm playing The Evil Within 2. We've also been playing Lords of the Fallen, maybe looking at Alan Wake 2 or Inscription coming up, Deus Ex, just a couple of things that you might expect to see from the channel. Speedy Fuel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You actually raided me a couple months ago. Not sure if you remember. Yeah, you were streaming Sekiro. I do remember. You were fighting Genichiro. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you again. Thank you for choosing over here to raid. Really appreciate you bringing the community over and the friends. So thank you for that. Evan, if you need to raid and run, take care of anything, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you got to do. Totally fine. Just know there's no pressure. But if you'd like, you're welcome to hang out with us as long as you'd like to. Thank you for the raid. All right, so yeah, we're doing this puzzle here, and we're trying to figure out how to make these things all line up together. Okay, so that's where those have got to go. Am I missing anything? That looks pretty much perfect. Oh, maybe I need to activate something now that it's all lined up. The only thing is... maybe this one needs to be 180 degrees. Might need to be 180 degrees. Going on a late night walk, heading out for the night. Good luck and much love, my friend. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your walk, Commercial. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good one. Yes, okay. And now we should be able to rotate this one into place. Beautiful. GG. Thank you for the help. Maiko, that tip that they lined up with the tracks definitely set it straight in my mind. Did I play the first Evil Within? I did. Maiko, thank you for your 69 bits. I appreciate that. Maikoshi, enjoy Minecraft. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I played the first Evil Within. I like this one a lot better so far. Wait to see what your $1,000 did. That was supposed to be a private server, no people allowed. Climb down. Let's do it. Oh, this looks like another boss fight.
Sebastian Castellanos, you've finally come. I've been waiting for you.
Who the hell are you?
My followers call me Father Theodore. I hope that you will call me that too, Fred.
Another lunatic with a gun.
It's a good old euphoric Wolverine quote.
I already killed one of you today.
Of course you did. That is how you deal with every challenge in your life. Through brute force and intimidation. And look where it has led you. Into a hell of your own making. Lower your weapon.
When you really wanted, I had a feeling.
Your fists for once. We have the same goal, Sebastian. We can help each other. Join me. You will be reunited with your daughter. And I will have the power of the core.
I already know who has Lily.
Yes.
Euphoric Wolverine is a throwback, right?
So easily.
What? Where are they?
I wish that I could tell you, but you are not ready. You must be folded into my flock before I can share that knowledge.
I said tell me where she is!
Accept my invitation. I can lead you away from your own darkness.
Gonna raid and run just because you want to avoid spoilers for the game. Sounds good. Hope you have a great rest of stream, though. I appreciate that, Evan. No worries. Don't want you to get spoiled. So thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
So be it. You have so much pain. The events of the past haunt your every moment. I showed you the path here. You must learn that I am here to help. Return to me willingly. Then we can assume our natural roles. Not as adversaries, but as allies. Farewell for now, Sebastian.
Wait.
Look who finally woke up. About time.
could use a little help here. You know how to use a gun, right? Take that side. Keep shooting until they're dead or we run out of ammo.
Well, you should be on semi-auto then. Woman. Her name is simply Woman.
We can talk later. Focus on staying alive. Looks like you've done this before.
Too many times to count.
Grab some supplies while you can. I can hear more coming.
All right. But I'm getting some answers when this is all over. Not so bad yourself.
Eat legs, son of a bitch!
Are you still alive?
Check the back. I can hear more on the way.
Shotgun shells, nice. Oh, hi.
Aim for the head. Takes less ammo. Shit! They're everywhere!
Don't let them gang up on you.
Call of Duty zombies, yeah, basically. Imagine getting this far without knowing headshots are a thing. No.
Not today, sucker! Hey, what the hell is that noise?
That's the question you should be asking.
Oh, what are these things?
Doesn't matter. Just kill them.
Legs of the son of a bitch!
Gotta get that goop. Scoop that goop.
Come on, we gotta keep moving. This way.
Bad dog, yeah.
Thanks. Don't know if I could have done that on my own. I'm Esmeralda Torres.
I'm...
Sebastian. I know.
You know me?
It looks like we got him for now. We should make a move before more show up.
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far. We can talk on the way there. Come on. Take whatever you need inside. I'll be out here.
All right. Any other loot? Loot. Ooh, shotgun shells. Yes.
Try to stay quiet.
Union Nature Preserve.
You can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman?
She said she would try to get your help if the plan went to shit, and here you are, so...
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
Getting Lily out of here, and then taking Mobius down for good. Wait a second.
You're just gonna leave it on that? Kidman wants to take Mobius down?
Shit.
Let me guess. The way back to your safe house?
There might be another way, come on.
Wait, hold on. Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody. Over here! One of us has got a lift while the other one crawls through.
Got it. I'll just...
Get under!
Whoa, you alright? Let me
Get your
help.
ass through before I
Yeah,
drop you
go.
on your head.
Okay, I've got it.
Stand there talking about it while she's trying to hold it up.
You need a break after that, old man?
Come on. I'm not that old. So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius all this time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
Wait, Myra? So that's why she's here. She's part of Mobius. This is ridiculous.
Gonna have to duck. Don't blow your back out.
This isn't the time, Torres.
You know, you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She recruited me for this plan.
I don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily, and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside. So she joined up and waited for the right moment.
All these years. That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
I'm sure it is.
Are you sure? It looks heavy. Shouldn't it be ladies first? I mean, when I was your age, there was a thing called manners, and I crushed to death. Absolutely.
We've got to get over this.
A lady with a gun?
Of course. Ready? Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, you just gonna forget about me?
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that?
The only thing she should be shooting is me down when I ask her out. It's not that bad, though. He does have a wife, so hopefully he respects that.
Just four of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore? Father Theodore?
Father Theodore? I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know him?
We've met. But he doesn't want to save Lily. He wants her for himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra, too. He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once Myra and Theodore got Lily, Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure...
Yes, I'm still 60 to 70% through, so at least one more stream.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh no.
More stream.
What is it?
It's not like I was gonna not stream if I beat the game.
Trouble. Look. Quick, follow me.
New tagline, last stream ever if I beat this game. Stream is just you making the character pace.
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't put my safe house in the open like that. It's hidden, but we've got to get past those things to get there. You see that red banner behind that building?
Yeah.
The hatch to my safe house is under it.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
Right, but listen. I've seen these things before. Don't get near them while they're on fire.
It's like, have you ever seen those streams that are like, if I die, the stream ends? Imagine you want to quit streaming and you just do a series of those. If I die in this game, I quit streaming forever. It would be a memorable way to go out. Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet. We're a cover band. That's a good dad joke. Sometimes get very The Last of Us vibes in this game. Yeah, we were saying that a little bit earlier. It definitely feels like they looked at The Last of Us when developing this. Can I step on these guys? Yeah, it's fine. Someone called 911. You started thinking the dad jokes are funny. Uh-oh. Okay, I am very surrounded. Wow. I'm very surrounded. I'm not dead? I really thought they were gonna kill me. I did burn through a good bit of ammo doing it, though. I don't know if it was worth the trade-off, but I did get green gel. And the green gel is always good. I'm just looting now that I know they're gone. Good bit of gunpowder.
Well, that's one way to do it. I was maybe expecting a little bit more stealth.
BRB sounds good.
There's no place like home, but a safe house runs a close second. Listen, don't freak out at the amount of explosives I got in here. They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them.
Do not eat. Do not eat the C4.
I don't know. He's insane. His hideout looks like an Inquisitor's dream home. I should be relieved that Myra has Lily instead of him, but...
What? Myra has Lily?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's good news. She's... changed. This place seems to have affected her. She's hiding, trying to protect Lily from Theodore. And he'll tear this place apart to find them. If I can stop him, Maybe Myra will come to her senses and we can get Lily out of here.
So the plan is to take out Theodore.
Yeah, but I have to find him first.
How are you gonna do that?
O'Neill helped me before. I'll call him. But I better give Kidman an update first.
Right. But be careful what you say over that thing. She's probably in the control room with that lizard hovering over her.
Sebastian? Where have you been? Did you find Stefano?
I did more than that. I eliminated him.
Good. And Lily?
She slipped through my fingers again.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any leads?
The good news is that I've been in contact with Agent Torres. Her intel has been invaluable.
By the way, Navin, welcome in. I forgot to say that.
The bad news is there's someone more powerful than Stefano who wants to take this place over. And he needs Lily to do that. Torres told me you know him too. He's a real smooth talker.
Damn. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll send some stuff to your room. That might help. Keep me posted. You know I'm here for you.
I know. I trust you, Kidman. Okay. Time to get down to business. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in. Huh. Something's wrong.
Ad Noctem Media
I gotta
is
try and
awesome.
find him.
Aw, thank you, Arthur. I appreciate that.
Explosives and weapons ready. I'll need your help once I locate Theodore. Is there a way into the Marrow from here?
Yeah, there's a Mobius computer in that room. It'll take you to exit 72.
Great. I'll call you when I'm ready. Hang tough, Torres.
Got it.
Always good to
luck,
have you.
Sebastian.
Chapter 11, Reconnecting. Pass through the Marrow to find a way back to O'Neill. Oh, quite the journal here. Okay. This journal is written in a neat, feminine hand. The most recent entry reads as follows. Not sure how long I've been waiting for Myra and Theodore to return. Time is a sketchy concept inside STEM, even more so since Lily escaped. All I know is that they should have returned by now. If I die in here, I just want whoever finds this diary to know that I went in willingly. I did something a long time ago. Something that I regret. And that's why I'm here now, waiting to take Lily out of here. This is my last chance at redemption. And maybe a shot at starting my life over. Either way, I'm committed to this plan. I'll see it through to the end, no matter what. But it's obvious something went wrong. If that's the case, I should keep an eye out for help, like Kidman told me to. But this place is falling apart around me. I hope I can find him if he gets sent inside. Just looked it up, says there's 17 chapters. Wow, yeah, we are like... What's 11 out of 17? That's like 60-something%. Back with more blankets and some granola. Very nice. You don't have a assault rifle for me, do you? No? Okay. Didn't bring enough to share. High-grade weapon parts. %65%. Yeah, and this is, what, day 2? So yeah, 3-stream game, probably. I have 430 weapon parts, so I can increase my handgun power. And to say that she seemed to be in really good spirits today and it warms your heart, I'm glad. Yeah, things feel pretty good. Of course, being here with awesome people helps it be great. There's something here that was sent. A slide.
This gives me some hope. Seems like he couldn't fool everybody after all.
Hmm.
Still need to be cautious. He convinced a lot of people straight into STEM.
Silver-Tongued Angel or Guardian Devil by Daniel Block. When you first meet motivational speaker, author, and spiritual Sherpa Theodore Wallace, his commanding presence and his charisma are immediately apparent. His large, almost imposing stature contrasts with and complements his open and friendly face. It's this face that has graced the covers of a series of best-selling self-help books and launched a series of so-called spiritual well-being oases, known as Muse Centers. But what lurks behind this friendly and benevolent demeanor? While some consider Wallace a guru, others, religious watchdogs and, more disturbingly, family members of Muse Center congregates, consider him nothing more than a modern-day cult leader. So he was attracting people from the Muse Center.
On the lost and hopeless by pretending to have the keys to happiness. Now I'm beginning to understand his MO.
Does the universe seem like a cruel and random place to you? Do you feel like the world is conspiring to distract you with shiny but unattainable baubles in an effort to distract you from the truth? Are you convinced you're the only one who feels this way? Then the Muse Center is for you. Come throw off the shackles of modern society. Meet others of a similar mindset. Create a better reality. The reality that you want, not the one that they want for you. Mew, we're waiting for you. Never trust anyone who says truth with a capital T. For some reason that got you thinking about What Lurks on Channel X by Rob Zombie. I don't know it.
The bastard smooth-talked himself right into the middle of the plan.
Kidman.
Just use it for his own personal gain.
I've had a serious...
Should have been a dead giveaway that he's a psycho.
His handwriting.
This looks like it was written by the Zodiac Killer.
Kidman, I've had a serious conversation with Myra. I am sympathetic to your cause, but I think that further steps can be taken that will solve your problem in more final terms. Meet us tonight at 10 outside the Crimson City Renaissance Theater, and make sure no one is following you.
Spiritual leader and motivational speaker. No wonder he was able to convince everyone he was on their side. Seemed like a good guy on the surface. A giant red X. Now that's art.
Okay, interesting. Kick open my own office door, because that's what I do. Operate projector. Ah, I missed one. Okay, I think we've got a bit left for today, so I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick restroom break, and we'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads that disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people coming in. When I come back, more Evil Within 2. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full...
Is it really that too? Fear of AI gore? I guess that would make sense. Oh, Carl, you can tell who the mods are because they have the sword next to their name. That's an easy way to tell. Okay.
I can't do it, dog. It's not right. It's wrong. It's not right. There's something wrong. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Get wrecked? More like regenerate. Don't!
Hey, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Micah, thank you for running clips. Always appreciate it. I will set up that command to get them auto-running, but I appreciate your help. JJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's been good having you here. Tag, how you doing, Tag? Good to see you. Okay, so I've got to go back through the marrow and find O'Neill.
All right. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
Thank you for shouting out, Tag. Yeah, speaking of Fallout 4. Doing well, you've fallen off the face of the earth, but you're vibing. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Taking a break, you got other things going on. That's cool. Back to the face. Or the fave, either one. Condenser. This portable condenser unit is used in laboratories to cool gases and condense them into liquids. This component can be used to craft useful items. Oh, like a freeze bolt. Okay. Half break, half early Thanksgiving. That is early Thanksgiving. Or late if you're on Canadian Thanksgiving time. Two, 6, 1, 1. Oh, so I just turned them all on. Or extremely late if it's 2022's Thanksgiving. True. You have a way of looking at things.
Looks like Theodore's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby. I should check up on her.
Thanksgiving has been aged for 8 years in a charred whiskey barrel. Hoffman, how we doing?
Hoffman, you here?
Uh-oh, a resonance point.
Is that you?
Another one of these. What happened here?
Liam? Is that you? Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Where are you? What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there. We don't have clearance. How did you...
Uh-oh.
Okay. I understand. Yes, I'll meet you there. Just be careful.
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the marrow? That doesn't sound like him.
He's gonna get written up. Computer file, Hoffman's notes. Time as a concept inside STEM has always been tricky, but the disappearance of the core and the collapse of the Union has amplified this tenfold. The changes here have become even more pronounced since Sebastian left to confront Stefano. I'm afraid that he must have failed. I've been keeping a close eye on things via the security cameras. Not only is Union changing, but the corruption has spread to the marrow itself. It's changing, shifting, items appearing seemingly from nowhere, creatures that defy imagination wandering the halls. I'm not leaving this safe house until I have a damned good reason to do it, but who knows how long a safe house can remain safe in here. Now I'm in a restricted area. Now I'm gonna get written up. Is that a solid 26 out of 40? Shotgun pouch upgrade, cool. Or am I pickpocketing that sleepy man? Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to make ammo well. I could have. It's okay. I think there's a mirror over here. He's lucid dreaming. Yeah, he doesn't need it. Just hit a collateral every shot, easy peasy. I haven't thought of the phrase collateral in terms of shooters, and I don't know how long. You don't think you've ever heard that phrase in that context? So in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, there was a achievement thing called collateral damage, where you had to shoot through 2 enemy heads with a sniper rifle in one shot. And so it became, anytime that you got 2 headshots with 1 trigger pull, it became a collateral. I think it was 2. There were other ones for 3 or 4, but I think they were all it would just be a triple collateral or a quadruple collateral. Mom, get the camera. Yeah, those were some famous clips from that era.
Can anybody hear me out there?
Baby, a triple quadrilateral. Exactly, you get it.
You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. But I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
Oh. I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
The last step. Just added triple, quadruple, whatever to the word collateral, yeah. But how many butt cheeks? 2 is the normal amount. Even transferred over to other competitive shooters like CSGO and Valorant. Can I imagine what, Micah? What are you asking me to imagine right now? Shooting multiple people through both butt cheeks. They'd have to come up with a new name for it. They couldn't even call it a collateral anymore. Okay, Sykes, what have you got for me? Butt lateral, classic. Oh, we got flamethrower, guys. Things are collapsing. Collateral. Yes, I get it, because the word for ass in Spanish is culo. Giving you Chuck Tingle vibes? I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, but he will lead us.
Wow, things are different here. Oh, it didn't count. Wow. I feel like I'm playing Lords of the Fallen again. I'm being beaten up while somebody shoots fireballs at me. Look it up off stream, but Chuck Tingle is the most baffling writer in existence. Maybe I've heard of this. Can't remember who told you this or what, but someone you know told you about their uncle or something who got shot through the butt cheek recently, and you've been thinking about it. Over 400 butt-related short books, and 99% of their names are entirely ridiculous.
I'm sort of busy here.
There's a niche for everything.
Told me to call you before I left.
You found your back door.
Check it out.
Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use it if I need to get Lily out later.
Fair enough, but here's the deal. I'm gonna need you to help me get out of here first.
Help you? I don't know anything about how these computers work, Sykes.
That's not what I need help with. I hacked the servers to access a restricted area of STEM. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is, the power's out. And there are a bunch of those things in there too. Damn collapse is affecting the deepest parts of STEM. You get the power back on and clear the place out for me, I can get the hell out of here.
Again, what's in it for me?
I'll show you how to use the pod before I go. How's that?
Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
Thanks, man. Call me when it's all clear.
I feel like this is some stuff you've got to do for like a secret ending, or like the good ending. You've not read a single one, but you'd gladly do a stream of you just reading all of their names to the camera.
I gotta tell you, I was surprised to hear from you.
Tell me about it. I've been lying low to solve this backdoor thing, but I stuck my head out there a few times. Things are going nuts. What's happening out there?
There's a maniac who's trying to take over Union. You were smart to stay in here. Otherwise, you might have ended up flayed and tortured.
Sounds grim. Think I'll pass.
What's worse is that the guy wants to get his hands on Lily.
Well, if this plan works out, you'll be able to get her to safety.
Every time he says backdoor, you just lose.
How did a guy like you end up in Mobius in the first place?
A guy like me? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that you've got heart and a backbone.
I'm a literal child. You know what they say, laughter is the best medicine.
You're neither. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. You know, I actually searched them out to try and join. Wasn't easy either. They know how to hide their tracks.
Why would you do that?
They're only the most powerful organization in the history of the world, dude. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider what they do to be criminal?
Hey, it's only criminal when it's enforced. You know what they say. Quis custodiat, ipsos custodes. Right?
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
My doctors use laughing gas. That and because it's fun. Okay, so these enemies are fully in here with me.
All right, let's do this before I get cold feet.
Coffee, the scariest beverage. Are you not a coffee drinker, Tag? Not love the smell, but the taste makes you implode. I see. That's fair. Same with chocolate. Wow. Two great joys of mine. Only eat it when someone else wants it.
Looks abandoned. Spooky. Just gotta take care of whatever's down here and get the power back on.
Broken toe count 3. Cool, I got an axe back. Gotta axe you something very serious. Yellow. How you doing, Emu? Who perceives me? Kindly stop perceiving. Good, took advantage of the Spirit Halloween sale today. Ooh, what'd you get? Anything good? Feel free to share pics in the Discord if you would like. Used to have a command movement that said, I thought I had good movement, but all I had was a concussion. I don't get it. I think it was for Pokemon, most bad movement leads to you smacking face first into a wall. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, where am I going? Discounted Halloween equals discounted home decor. I don't decorate for, like, anything. Maybe I should. Feel like that's a thing that people do that, I don't know, never felt compelled to, but maybe there'd be something in it for me. I don't like accumulating stuff, so I don't really like seasonal decorations. Is it a thing that you would enjoy? I enjoy the results of it when other people do it. I don't feel compelled to do it on my own. Sebastian has broken 4 toes by recklessly kicking unlocked doors. At least they don't let him kick the locked doors. Maybe if I try the locked door again, it'll open. Maybe if I get the power on. Okay, so we've got 10 here. 3, 2, 4, 5. Make sure there are no enemies and call Sykes from the pod room. Got a nice lacy wall hanging that has crows on it, some jewelry to cannibalize into stuff you can wear. Let me shoot this person. And some... What is a vambrace? Corvids are dope, I agree. Like a forearm guard, okay. Very nice. It's called bracers, that makes sense. I vaguely thought I had heard of the word before, I just didn't know what it was. I shouldn't have done that. That's what I get for kicking doors. Once summer comes around again, you want to find some local crows and see if feeding them is okay. I've heard they form bonds with people. If it's bad for their longevity, you won't, but you wanna. I know we tried to encourage crows to stay in our, on our property when we had one, but I don't remember why. They were supposed to keep something else away. I think it was hawks. So I think we put out stuff for the crows because hawks don't like crows. Maybe crows are territorial and fend off hawks. Had a bag of walnuts in your glove box for the crows. I love that. I've heard they like peanuts. Fatty nuts.
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
Crows are noisy and anti-stealth. They cyberbully hawks on sites like Facebook and X, formerly known as Twitter.
Thanks, man.
Post your Halloween look in the photo channel. Yes, that would be a great place to post it.
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point. Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod.
Didn't even dress up this year. Me neither.
I don't know.
Use the palette we got at TwitchCon for it. Very nice.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Okay.
Pretty sure it just used to be called Pre-X, but Twitter sounds like a good name for a website.
Wish me luck, Sebastian.
Wonder if anybody's taken that yet.
Thanks, man. I left you something in there for helping me. I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side, Sebastian.
Just like that, he's gone.
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
You were the only one in your lab to dress up, so as vengeance, you put bubble wrap under the entry doormat. A photographic slide. It's a shame I already missed one of those, so I can't get them all without a replay. Fucking dissolved. The people or the bubble wrap? Twice the barrels, twice the buckshot, twice the damage. Light and sturdy, but needs to be reloaded more often. Shotgun clip capacity upgrades do not apply to this weapon. Huh. Wonder how good this is. We'll give it a try.
Our attempt to use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research. 1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost.
Sounds good, Tag. Thanks for hanging out with us.
A dream within a dream, from which there is no known way to return. Due to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success.
Wow.
I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like that. Hope Sykes is out in the real world. 1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
Yeah, have a good one, Tag. Enjoy. We'll see you again. So there's a 25% chance he made it back. Ooh, that's rough. Those on cell phones are brutal. No worries. We knew what you meant. Have a good one. All right, we're back at the safe house. All right, let's try some weapon upgrades. And some crafting. I want to make some... Let's make some shock bolts. Some explosive bolts. That'll be a good use of our gunpowder. We want to see how many... We've got 6,000. We'll save it. Put you onto something that's almost as good as a salmon bagel? Why, yes, you may. What do you got for me? I think the super reactions are for nitro only, aren't they? Bagel, cream cheese, salmon furikake. What is furikake again? Cucumber and either sushi, ginger, or kimchi. Call it confusion cuisine, but it's so good. I would definitely try one. Someone somewhere informed me that you get 5 per week sans nitro. Okay. Furikake is rice seasoning, right? It's like savory sprinkles, right? Right. That does sound super good. I don't know about the ginger or the kimchi, though. I feel like that's a weird texture to be on a bagel for me. And like the sort of aesthetic nature of it. A little extra zing. A little snap. A little pizzazz. Can I shoot this dude in the head? Are you not fazed by this? Yeah, some panache. Gonna go make one and you'll post a pic of that too. Okay, sounds good. I think I'm just done wasting my ammo trying to kill that guy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your confusion cuisine. Oh, I bet that's what the condensers are for. To make freezy liquid. Feel like his tank would explode. That's another good potential thing to check. Dev's just ignoring the laws of physics. Shoot a tank, it goes boom. And crawl in bed. Yeah, you get in bed, get comfortable. Memory isn't great with this and you're afraid to say anything to spoil the game. No, I totally appreciate that. Let's have some coffee. Also gonna crawl in bed. Sounds good, kitty. Thanks for hanging with us. You have a good night. Okay. Follow Hoffman to discover O'Neill's whereabouts.
Looks like they had extra security for this place.
Get some shotgun shells. That's good. I'll need those after I just used a bunch. Due to the sensitive nature of the experiments being conducted, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius operatives with the proper Unity cerebral chip designation. Please observe all security protocols when entering the laboratory, and be aware that your clearance level also binds you to top secret non-disclosure tenets as outlined in your enlistment contract. Any operative attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment as outlined in the Mobius security bylaws. We might have enough for a good little upgrade here. I don't think we've picked up any keys lately.
Detective?
We have not picked up any keys, and there's nothing in these that I can use.
You need my assistance again.
I do. I could use some information most of all.
I sense that. But it's all I can sense at this juncture.
What do you mean?
There's something here that's making things murky for me. For everyone in here. Although there aren't many left in here to clear things up for. You're one of the last. But for how long?
That's ominous.
Let's get you taken care of, shall we?
For a set amount of time, shooting damage is increased with each consecutive shot. The effect ends when either time or ammunition runs out. How does that work? Not quite sure I get it. Love Beb. We all love Bed. At least I assume so. I know I do. Love and hate it. I hate that I spend so much time there.
All these tanks. What's this about?
Well, this area is restricted for a reason. Made yours really comfy so you never want to leave it. I'm bad about that in general, even if it's not super comfortable.
What were they doing in this lab? And why did Liam want me to meet him here? Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
Huh.
So I've got to get one of
Pass
those
through without
chips.
one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
You know, chips. I can't stop at just one. STEM integration irregularities. We have begun to observe a new and unexpected side effect of STEM integration in certain Union citizens. The symptoms begin simply enough. Small mental breaks triggered by vestigial memory overlaps. Affected citizens begin to experience their old memories, which leaves them in a state of confusion. Rewriting their memories again is only a stopgap measure. Their new union designations serve only to confuse them further. Soon these small breaks develop into complete dissociation and eventually total physical metamorphosis. This phenomenon is currently affecting only 0.005% of the populace, but it's troubling nevertheless. Much was learned after the Beacon incident, but STEM is still experimental technology. We are isolating our studies while we continue to expand Union. It is imperative that we stop this before it escalates. Kexern. So these seem to be the people that is happening to. They undergo the physical metamorphosis and become the enemies. I can use a shock bolt there. I wonder what I'll find on the other side of the door. A lot of the time, these just seem like shortcuts to somewhere I can get anyways.
Citizens? What was Mobius doing with them?
Back, but semi-lurky. Tired, but not tired enough to sleep yet. Yeah, just hang out, chill, as long as you'd like. Hope you can eventually drift into a restful sleep. I know sleep was weird for me when I had COVID. I would not sleep all the way through the night. I'd sleep like 5 hours, but then I'd spend half the day asleep. It was really weird. I ate a lot of marshmallows because I read they were good to eat on a sore throat. Or not even asleep, just sitting with an empty head. Yeah, I know what you mean for sure. I watched... That was before I was on Twitch, but I watched a lot of Twitch VODs that were uploaded on YouTube. Because I could put it on, know it was going to be like 6 hours long, and just pass out for hours, or just stare at it when I was awake. It's lonely in here, and creepy. Dumping these bodies, these things into this pit. And they just keep coming. How did I end up with this detail? Been hearing things, voices, coming from the pit. But that can't be. But if they aren't coming from the pit, then they're in my head, and that's even worse. Oral hallucination is one of the symptoms. But I can't be infected. It's not a virus or bacteria. It's a mental thing that only infects citizens whose memories have been rewritten. At least that's what they told me. Shit, I've got to keep it together. It's just loneliness that's making me think like this. Loneliness and being around these freaky corpses. It's not the phenomenon.
Oh no. I gotta get out of here.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Goes down forever. No.
She knows my name.
That thing again.
Screams, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, put on a happy face. You hate her? Guess I'm not going that way, yeah. Where am I going? I forgot she dementors me. You remember liking this game? It's good, I like it. That wasn't what I meant to do. Her parts are a little slow, though, because sometimes you just have to sit and wait for her to be in the place that you need her to be. Like right here. I'm not able to get by her there. She's gonna get me again right here. Yep. Yeah, I don't really love her parts. Boobar247, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. This isn't gonna work. Did I do it? Sometimes the ones where I say out loud this isn't going to work end up being the best ones. Want to say I glitched or triggered the next scene before she could kill me? I think so. Best redecorator of a room ever, effortless. That top area was hard. Wait, how? I don't get it. How? She was looking away from me. Letter from Police Chief. Jim here. Just a quick note to give you an update on the Castellanos Beacon situation. We're sending Sebastian in for mandatory counseling. The Beacon incident needs to be kept under wraps, and the good detective is our only loose end. We have many operatives in KCPD, but not enough to ensure total information blackout. Fortunately, our staff psychologist is on the organization's payroll. Once we determine how much Castellanos knows, we can easily install self-doubt through these sessions. When we're through with him, Sebastian won't be sure if what he witnessed at Beacon was real. Not that he needs much help. He's been stumbling through his assignments like a zombie. Poor son of a bitch is obviously having trouble dealing with whatever happened to him in there. I almost feel bad for him. I've known the guy for over a decade now. It's like he's a different person now. But that's the price of progress. If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break an egg or two. James Van Kirk, KCPD.
Kidman was right. They are everywhere. They were right under my nose the entire time.
Torn psychological evaluation report. The top half of the paper has been torn off. Be kept on duty and observed. The information gained from his experience in STEM could be invaluable for the organization. It has been posited that STEM immersion can have long-lasting residual effects. Detective Castellanos is unique in that he has entered and left STEM without standard preparation or memory overwrite. We could learn a lot about the mental repercussions of STEM use simply by letting him go about his business while we observe him from a distance. I will continue to track Detective Castellanos' mental state via our mandated therapy sessions and will report any findings to the organization on a weekly basis. Walter Harrington, PsyD.
Damn. Mobius were using me as their guinea pig. Long-lasting residual effects. They knew STEM would scar me like this. A way out?
Trapped. Can't get us. Still here. Can't leave. Nothing changes. My fault. It's all my fault.
What the hell is this?
Can't move on. Can't move.
The source of my pain is me. The part of me still stuck in STEM.
Never getting out.
No. I'm wrong. I will get out. But without you.
Wow, he decided to do that quick. The Mara Restricted Labs.
It felt different than the others. More real. Like something changed. I feel good.
I've got the revolver back.
My trusty revolver.
And doubt destroyed doubt.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
Relic from a... Oh yeah, we know. We've read that before. Wonder what the benefit is of the revolver. I don't know if it's more accurate. Oh, there was, nope, nothing to read. Higher damage than the silenced gun? What about the original gun, though?
Our efforts have been in vain. 20% of Union populace has succumbed already. At this rate, there will be no one left.
Stairs, maybe. Not sure you think you get a bit more damage for the lower accuracy, though? Huh, we'll give it a try. I like the accuracy because I like going for the critical shots. I was hoping it was more accurate and did more critical damage. That's my favorite.
Of Union's populace has succumbed already. Our efforts have been in vain. The core escaped less than a day ago. Within hours, we began to receive reports of lost emerging in staggering numbers. They're everywhere now. 20% of Union's populace has succumbed already, and they're actively hunting down and killing whoever is left. It's a nightmare. At this rate, there will be no one left in 2 weeks. We've lost contact with Mobius. We're trapped in here. With the Lost. It's too late to stop now. The entire Union experiment is doomed. We're all doomed. I'm sorry.
Well, I came in here knowing that things weren't good, so I can't say I'm too shocked. Medical pouch. Nice, I can carry 6 syringes now. Alright, so I'm only going to be able to get the one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So I'm going to be able to get neither. That shot was pretty clean, though. Yeah, this definitely seems more accurate than the revolver, based on the reticle.
What do we have here?
Oh, a chip, maybe? This is a very Resident Evil room. 0128. Our worst fears have been realized. The Lost phenomenon has spread to Mobius operatives. We had theorized that the transformations were a result of the memory overwrite, but no operatives have been overwritten. We were able to quarantine and terminate an affected Mobius operative before he could transform. Perhaps his exposure to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible to whatever is causing this. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. We are harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in the hopes that it will provide new data. Removal of intact cerebral chips is possible with the extraction device. It's a relatively simple and automated process. Merely place the subject on the gurney and enter the extraction device's activation code 0128.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman. Okay, let's see what happens.
That's it? They just used a drill? This electronic chip was implanted in the brain of a Mobius operative.
Oh, thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab.
Through security gate and search for Hoffman and O'Neill. Oh, it's one of the gassy ones. I can hear them very close to me. All right, let's see if I can do this stealth kill here. I don't quite know how it works. I haven't done it ever since I got the skill, but... You gonna walk this way? Oh, if you're gonna walk the other way, I'll do a normal stealth kill. Okay, yep, turn around. Just turn around.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait. Unity cerebral chip detected.
Uh-oh.
About time. Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman with me.
It almost worked if the light hadn't turned on and given me away. Put a gunpowder, that's nice. Should have taken that guy out before doing the extraction. You know what? We can just leave. That seems like the sensible thing to do. Oh, I was pressing E to take these things, not to kick open the door. Let's look around before I pull the glowing green button. That's going to have an effect, I'm sure of it, so let's be sure of we've at least gotten the advantages we can get first. Okay, so I see these freezing tanks. One wonders if they explode when shot at.
Voices.
I don't hear voices. Oh, there's one a little bit.
No! Can't you see what he's trying to do to you? Please, stop! Don't let him control you!
Just listen. Listen. His voice will tell you.
You've got to resist him!
Hoffman, stand back!
No! He doesn't know what he's doing! Ugh. Liam! Don't!
What do you mean, Liam?
Stay back.
Oh, is that O'Neill?
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
O'Neill, what happened?
Theodore showed me the way. I am his now. I helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life.
A life as a slave.
You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn!
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
First for everything, you guess, was just told how you're allowed to identify as an AFAB intersex. Allowed or not allowed?
You must be cleansed.
What am I doing?
Stopped me before.
Yelled at and repeatedly told your sis after... Well, I'm sorry that happened. Obviously, that is very wrong of them.
I won't let him get away. I promise.
And not something that somebody can tell you otherwise on.
You think you're too good to fight me? You won't get out of
Yeah, I don't know why somebody would tell you that, but it's really unfortunate that happened to you.
You can either die or change like me. Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Time to sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Get some rest.
I won't go down easy.
Oh, that's fire. really care it's the internet, you're just more stunned because that's not something you expected to happen. Unfortunately, on the internet, you can find people willing to disrespect you in all sorts of ways and say things that you would never expect. I don't know why that is, but it is unfortunate. Oh, that didn't get it. I'm assuming that's what I have to do.
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Where are you? Oh, not looking and I'm stepping in fire.
You'll never escape me.
Is he not coming this way?
He offered you freedom, and you turned it away? For what? That's it! I'm done playing with you!
Hope you feel better, Maiko, if you're still here. Get some good rest.
I won't let him get away. I promise. Let the flames consume you. All you want. You can't get out of here.
That didn't really seem like that hurt him.
I'm not scared of you anymore. Damn you, Sebastian!
Okay, is this not what I'm supposed to be doing?
Yes, Father Theo. I told him. I'm not weak anymore, Sebastian. I won't.
Doing that with the harpoon bolt was really satisfying because you could see it in his face. Well, I'm now out of ammo for everything.
Thank you, Sebastian. Finally, free from his voice. From my fears. I was so scared. You've got to stop him.
I can't stop him if I can't find him, O'Neill.
He phase shifted. He's not here. Not anywhere. The machine in the room next door. You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
He made me build it. To hide him. Destroy it. so that you can destroy him.
What happened? How did O'Neill get turned into that thing?
I don't know. I've been locked in my safe house since you left. When Liam called and asked me to meet him, I was so relieved to hear his voice. But he wasn't Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him. Theodore Wallace did something to him.
Poor guy. I didn't want to have to kill him.
You didn't have a choice. Theodore wasn't gonna give him up. So what now?
Let's take a look at this machine O'Neill was talking about.
I think it's on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
This looks like a weapon I can pick up. Broken flamethrower. Need to find some replacements before you can use it. Weapon seems to use custom-made parts, so you'll probably need to find a similar weapon to salvage the tanks from. You have a feeling that you're not going to find one just lying around, though.
Flamethrower. I could use this, but it's broken. If I found the right parts...
I would never disobey. Of course I will. Yukiko, can you hear me?
Yes, Master. Of course. The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride. What? But she is harmless to us. She's not... No. I would never disobey. Of course I will. Whatever pleases you. Yukiko, can you hear me? I'm in the fabrication room. Clearances don't mean much when everyone's dead. Just... please come and meet me here. I have something to show you. It's important. I'm sorry, Yukiko. But he demands it.
Interesting. Okay.
Lots of weird stuff in here. Looks like he was building something.
Maybe that machine he was talking about.
I don't know if I got a bunch of green gel. I have some weapon parts. Do I have... I don't have a ton of gunpowder. $6,000. That's probably not enough to do anything with for the ones that I've had my eye on. Weapon parts, anything, upgrade. Not enough. Oh, I really ought to be using these. All right, I'm gonna get a save in. We're gonna check out what's on the other side of this door.
So you know Theodore Wallace?
Of course. He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing this?
There's a lot going on that you don't know about. Theodore wants Lily for himself. You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her. I can't let that happen.
Some machine, huh? And O'Neill was able to just build this on his own?
What is it?
I'm not totally sure. but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
I'm almost ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
Ready to arm the explosives. I don't see why not. What else would we do?
Tell me something, Torres. So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
So you're not sure?
She's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place. No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey...
That seems to be a theme.
The opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
That seems a little suspect.
Okay, here we go. Operation Kick Ass happening in 3, 2, 1.
Are you okay, Torres? Torres? Where'd you...
Sebastian Castellanos. You refuse to step into the darkness. So you try to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then, I await you. You want to find your beloved daughter? Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
I'm over here, Dad. Hurry!
Oh God. Lily? You're here.
Chapter 12. Okay, you know what? So that just saved for me. Honestly, it's 6 hours in. I'm getting pretty tired. And this looks like a whole chapter coming up. I think this is where I'm going to cut it for the day. So, thank you all for being here, being a part of an awesome stream. Really appreciate you, new friends and old friends alike. Whether you're lurking, chatting, something in between, no, you've made a big difference. I'm going to exit to the desktop. Sometimes when I do this, I lose some frames. That is unfortunately normal for me. We'll see if it happens, but just a heads up. Friends, if you would like to keep up with stream when I'm going to be streaming next, which today is, I will be streaming tomorrow next. Discord is the place to do it. That's where I post my schedules, talk about the games I'm going to play, we share memes, we talk about real stuff, just all sorts of things. If you'd like to keep up with the community, we'd love to have you in the Discord. Everybody's welcome, but no pressure, of course. There's my frames dropping. I plan to stream tomorrow. I plan to stream The Evil Within 2 tomorrow and maybe beat the game. So if you like Evil Within 2 and you had a good time today, join me tomorrow and we'll see if we can wrap it up. Let's see who is online today that we are going to raid. All right, who do we got? Seems like not as many people on horror now that Halloween has come and gone.